welcome to our Wednesday afternoon live stream. Hope you guys have had a great day so far, because as I know I have. And I'm looking forward to spending some even more time with you guys. How are y'all doing today? All right. So it looks like everything's all stable here on my side of the world, so I'll jump into the action. Because we can. Say thank you to everyone who's stopping by so early, as we're just getting started here. Today we're going to be playing some Arc Raiders. I'm going to start out with some solo play and do a little bit of questing and the like. Let's see. Who's the matter? This is Buried City. Blue Gate, Buried City, Buried City. I want to do this one, so we'll go Blue Gate first. I have to visit the downed machine and the barren clearing, and then White House. Both are in the southern regions of Blue Gate. So let's just grab a... yeah, they're both down here. Broken Earth, Crashed Machine and Broken Earth, and then south of the warehouse, like here somewhere. Just head over there with a free kit, do a little bit of running around, see what's up. Let's go. How's it going there, Conti? Everything's going well today. Yes. This sounds like a late drop already. Nope, we're right on time. Getting open the first drawer. We have basics. Hey there, Tomahawk. Welcome in. Where am I? Oh, not so bad. Let's ping this. You know, I think I'm actually going to go north around here, on the north edge of this. It's likely to get me killed, but here we are. I hear it. Ah, it's a real big boy. Okay, it's a artillery bug. And there's a... Huh. This area is a bit swarmy now, isn't it? How am I gonna get across this thing? This is a gully. Look out for this. Trench of dreams for everyone who's, you know, not in it. The village sounds active right now. There's a rocketeer being very angry at someone. Can I grab this real quick? Basic supplies. That's bad. I heard gunshots that direction. You know when the update is? The update is scheduled for tomorrow. I don't have a specific time frame for you beyond tomorrow. Rocketeer going down. So I'm looking forward to that. Though, to be fair, I haven't completed the stuff there is to complete here, so I'm not too beat up about it. I need to go here, probably. Which may means going past here. Whatever this is. Looked like someone threw a wolf pack at this, so.
Hey!
I was gonna say, man, that wolf pack looked beautiful. How's it going, guys?
Thanks a lot.
And you got like 5 of them, I think.
Dude, there were so many. Dude, what's up with all these raider flares going up? Like, that guy just went up to a Rocketeer, but there's someone to the north over by the village. Looks like they went down to PvP. That makes me unhappy.
Looking is dangerous,
Hey, yo, just passing by. Got a quest to do.
Actually.
Oh, neat, same one. Oh, dude, there's actually like multiple slots for this. That's hilarious.
Yeah.
Good luck out there, guys. I like this game. You also heading to Broken Earth?
Yep.
Yeah, I gotta head over there to the big digging machine. I'm gonna get snitched here. Oh well. Ah, that sucks. I am become spotted. But the machine you need to interact with is like right here. The barren clearing. Wait a minute. Oh. I need to get up here, which is not here. Oh. I thought it was Broken Earth, which is where that machine was. Hey, yo, how's it going?
Where you at?
Oh, literally right in front of you. I was like nearly touching you. Just like, you walked right next to me. It was hilarious.
I see it now.
You let me know to you guys traps in the area. Alright, let us go and see if we can't get around here. Yeah, lots of people running around. Welcome to Arc Raiders. People over there. Damn, you stay past 30 minutes, you get nuked. It's not an exaggeration. They launch the Arc Arbiter, or Orbiter, is a MIRV launching platform. It clusters the area. It's not survivable. Hey there, Hatsu, welcome in. Based on the explosion patterns, I imagine you could survive between like 0 and 60 seconds, but like, don't. What about buildings? They do not save you. You kill everything and just organic. You know, I'm gonna be honest. I've never survived it long enough to answer that question. It's real bad. And I've been inside buildings when the missiles land. Ooh, that's a Rocketeer. Oh, that's a problem. Oh, he didn't see me. It's funny, a lot of people leave these unlooted. It's like they don't know that this thing has multiple multiple containers. It's like they just open one of its 3 containers and move on. We're back in the trenches. Nope, not happy about that. It's coming this way. Alright, should be good to go. Is this puzzle still here? This puzzle is still here and untouched, it would seem. You know, I've half a mind to play with this thing. I'll come back and play with this thing after doing the quest. There's a creature over there. Yeah, ammunition box. Top off on light ammo. Here we go. Alright. Find the signs if you brought down the arc machines. There's someone over there. You gotta be careful. Is that 2 people?
Don't shoot!
Just let them know I'm here. Okay, he's running away. See if I can find this thing. Signs of who brought this down. This thing is very clearly brought down, like, before my character's time. That man looks like he went down to some artillery. Like, if there were signs of who brought this down, that'd be weird. Unless they, like, put up a memorial for the thing. In the middle of a war. Or if there's, like, a digital record. That could work too. Inspect the adorned wreckage.
Let's go to the adorned wreckage.
Gotta go this way. This is also the direction the other guy was going. What was that? Why is it beeping at me? Adorned wreckage. Hey, how's it going, man? Inspect the comms device. Is that up here? No, it's a hatch. Is this the comms device? No. Do you know what the comms device is? I can't hear you if you're... I see your mic coming on, but I don't actually hear you coming out.
I'm living in the same thing.
Oh, okay. I'll let you know if I find it.
What's over
Ah, perfect. Thank you. Neat. Well, that's that quest complete. Thank you. There we go. Alright, have a good one, man. Good luck out there. Alright, so I'm finished with quests. I would like to go here and inspect this. Because I want to solve this puzzle. This is close to where that dude got murked by the artillery beetle. I'm not going to attempt to find his corpse. Ah, someone pressed another button. But are they still here? Yep. He pressed the button. Alright. He's also has been looted by someone. So that's fun. Do you want this grenade? Not really. Okay. Given his position, he may not... Well... I can't say much actually about that because... people can crawl around. Alright, so I am looking for switches. Alright, so I'm going to search the outside real quick. Just around the ground floor, then I'm going to go up one level. I do have to be careful. There's a rocketeer that patrols this area. There's also an artillery bug. You know, lurking. Okay, not what I expected, but good to know. I am looking for switch. Ow. Not a switch. Huh. That was close. That was real close. And I didn't hear any action over there. Okay. Usually means that whatever happened was silenced or quiet. That is to say, player. Okay. Is that it right there?
There.
I don't know if it pings or not. here? No. Because it changes locations. Like, it's not the same spot every time where these buttons are, levers are. Being a friendly raid or aggressive one? Oh, friendly. I'm default friendly unless, you know, otherwise forced. I had quite a lot of friendly interactions today already. And just this round alone. Oh. There's one. Finally bought and built yourself a PC last week. Oh, congratulations. What you got going so far? Any fun activities? So that's 3 buttons found. Up here. No. It's well hidden, but there was a lot that was much better hidden than I was hoping it was going to be. I hadn't seen that spot before. Then again, I've never actually solved this puzzle. I've never found all the buttons. War Thunder now runs at 300 FPS instead of 70, and you crank the settings to max. Ooh. I mean, 70 FPS is pretty good. Can't complain about that one. I have to be a little more deliberate with my searching then. I don't know if they can be out here. I should look. In terms of time, I am going to be running out of time here pretty quick if I want to make it out alive. Might be a spawn room. I don't think so. You know, I've only found one up there, which is not... Which is a good way to convince me that there's another one up there. Grenade box. I'll pass. Well, 2 minutes or 7 minutes? How long on the 7-minute run?
Head home at the Overlook air shaft.
Not long. Alright. Let's see about climbing up here. No buttons to press. No buttons to press. No buttons to press. Ugh. Can I climb on this? Yes. No button to press. Alright, let's go up. That looks like a button to press. How do I get there? Through that window. Maybe. Can't. There's no way I can jump. I mean, I might be able to jump to there. Yeah, just. No.
All Raiders, we have Ark on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find a way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
I found that I don't have time. I have to get out if I'm going to make it out alive, or just accept that I'm not making it out alive. I don't really care about making it out alive. If you can jump off the zipline, that might work. Maybe. I'm gonna make an attempt to get out alive. Go over the gate. I can't go across that section. Do you have a lure grenade? No, I do have a smoke grenade, which is not like a lure grenade. I'm gonna turn left or right. I don't think it matters anymore. That matters. This matters a lot. Because if that thing gets angry at me, I lose. I die horribly. Hello there, Sentiel. Welcome in. How you doing? And Marco, welcome back. The big boy is indeed angry, which means death. Please, no anger.
Last warning. 2 minutes left. Head back immediately. The window is closing.
Ooh, it misses. Okay. Ooh. Did some solar runs, got some good luck. Ooh, nice. Love to hear it. There's another Rocketeer. 90 seconds. I think that one's lost interest. It still has his weapon deployed, so it's not completely disinterested, but... Right. How's it going, man? I think this man's trying to bait me. I'm entirely convinced that man was trying to shoot me. I should have shot him for being a terrible human being. As Miss Raider comes in and rejoins the incursion with that Prime Gaming. How you doing today? I think that man was trying to shoot me. He's just not very good at it. That was both funny and sad. The plague has struck you again. No! Tell it to go away, it's being rude.
The job's done. You're back. Took it. Art
Is it
may
the
be
pattern
changing, but we're
house?
finally changing with it. Let's finish up those outposts so we can track them, flank them, smash them to bits.
Okay.
This one's
A room with a great. Be on your guard.
the sooner we get the out.
Alright, so we have to go back to the dam. You become too social. Need to hide again. The classic social behaviors. Yeah, 2 more of these and then 1 of these. Probably this one. You did have a whole cracker, so maybe it might do something to them. I'm unsure of how their AI works. Not everything chases forever. As you can tell by me, you know, running away until they stopped chasing. I have so many weapons. Ta-da. Like music in this is pretty good. It is quite the good. I do recommend. Even if you're actively shooting it, seems to reach a point and it just hovers. Interesting. I can say with a lot of the creatures, they don't. What's the word? It says +3. Why is the looting 2 just like better than the looting 3? This one comes with 3 trinket slots. This one doesn't. This has 4 quick slots and 2 pockets. This is 5 quick slots. Like, it's just... Okay. Yeah, a lot of the creatures just have a mental breakdown if you shoot them, or you get out of range of their aggro radius, as it were. 5 tactical slots, though. Yeah, but it's not worth it. You become wires and no, you become electrical components. Ooh. Trade storage for survivability. I'm over so many slots. 21 is the MK Looting Survivor. The Survivor one is real good. That is true. It is real good. Alright, I have this extra pillow. I can't keep it. I'm sorry, people who want pillows. It's gotta go. Just chicken sound in the background. Alright, mixtape cell. Sufficient success. More or less. Next, I would like to visit you, not, is it you? Yes, I need all of your springs, all of them. The real bottleneck of the game. Springs. Traders. Raider, have you played this game? I think it's not really your type of game, but I am curious if you've played it.
Thought you might like that.
Glad you showed up.
Another Raider key.
You're back.
Not really, not your type of game.
Need some
Forgot
fresh
about that.
balls?
Yeah, I figured as much.
Step right in. No appointments, no forms, no judgment.
Alright, this is all fine and dandy. Now, what should I build up? Do. Stash 8, boost that up to 10. 66, boost that up to a nice even 70. Boost that up to 50. Got all the goodies. And now, when I merge stacks, we have a little extra space, if only just. When I do later your invoice, alright, I may have to take you up on that offer. And for now, I'm heading to the battlegrounds. Questing time. Do free loadout again. See what's on about it. See what's about this one. Did you see the Uncharted update? I was told about it. I didn't look into it. What's it about? What does it have in it? Because Enshrouded's quite the good game. Springs, processors, and sensors are your top 3 priority items. Yes. I agree with this statement. It's a new biome. Looks really cool. Ooh. What kind of biome?
Hey, hold on, sir. This is Shani. The Pattern House is north of the dam. You'll recognize it by its, well, you can guess.
We are already at the pattern house, so that's convenient. Find and flip the power switch here. There is some roomage inside here. Looks like there's already power to this building. You can tell by the power in the building. There we go. Complete the antenna installation on the roof. They had a duo queue, is that true? They're playing Uncharted. New biome looks incredible. So, when it comes to the queue stuff, the developers haven't been forthcoming about what they're doing with that. Purposely so. What they did is they announced that they have already, for the past week, been doing experiments with a duo queue type system. So, apparently there has already been duo queue, so to speak, for a week. Take that as you will. I think it's like an underwater biome. That's different. Uncharted doesn't have a lot of water interaction. We did it. Alright, so I am complete with quest here. Is there anything I would like to do while we're here? Maybe I just pillage this and get out. Today updated the queue thing. Okay. You've met duo and trio people while being solo. To my understanding, they will attempt to match duos and then attempt to match solos and attempt to match trios with each other. And then, failing that, they will start mixing. That's my understanding of it. Some degree of this has already been happening. Some degree is being worked on. Duo matchmaking was silently tested, enabled duo prioritized matchmaking beginning earlier this week. Yeah, so it's already been out for, most of a week in testing. And because it's not a separate queue, it is a system where you may still get regular. It is still technically a mixed queue. It will just attempt to prioritize one over the other. So if you're looking for changes from your experience, then probably not much if you've been playing in the past week. But hey, what do I know? Maybe they'll ramp it up a lot now that it's been tested. Make it a bit more strict, as it were. This place is a little bit devoid of material. I think I'm just gonna leave. Let me pillage some of this and then get out. Hairpin uses light ammo. I'm into that. Some bot removal. Which keycards can stack? Yeah. That's one thing I want to do today. I want to do keycard stuff. Because I've got way too many of them. And I don't want to throw them in the trash, but also I am very close to just throwing them all in the trash. Like, I am very close to throwing them all in the trash. He's getting zapped. Can I save him? thing is useless. You're right over there, buddy. You're right over here, buddy.
Thanks, dude.
Alright, good luck. Hairpin gaming this thing is like absolutely worthless. I almost always use the keys as they come. It's just, it takes so long to use them all. You just have to go so far out of your way to get anything done with them. I need to go downstairs here. Well, need is a strong word. Would like to go downstairs here. How good is a blow rod? Yeah, it's not a strong weapon. It's quiet because it's more like a slingshot than a gun in terms of power. Where is it? Oh my god. I disagree. I think I pulled the trigger. Nothing over here. How's it going, buddy? Oh, just saying hi. That is a Rocketeer just hanging out. Can't open zombie in the door watching that happen. You know what? That would have been some degree of funny. Yeah. Ta-da! Hairpin bandits harassing local rangers. There is an element of that, yes. It's not a real weapon. You know, I wonder what it becomes when it's fully leveled. Oh, this is a spring. Okay. Okay. See some surprising sniping done with a hairpin. I can imagine it is quite a precise weapon. It's quiet. Makes no noise. It just has effectively no penetration and does very little damage. 40% fire rate, 50% faster reload. I mean, that would make it a lot better. I'm gonna bring this back. It's made out of springs. Simple gun parts. Drop chemicals for that. There you are. It's great for situations like this. Did a few runs harassing local raiders with it just for fun. I think harassing is the proper description. Not doing much else with it. I guess I'm done with that. Man, sounds like he's got a proper weapon up there in the form of a bolt action. That's a power rod. Alright. I don't think I've ever found a power rod here. Man's got multiple weapons. Hey yo, how's it going, buddy? How doth one out? This looks like out. They look friendly.
Don't shoot!
Hey, how's it going, guys? I'm back once again. Oh, he's angry. Oh, the Rocketeer's mad at someone. Where, friend? I'm pressing the button. Get inside. It's pressed. Go. Oh. Oh. Oh no. I didn't realize it took someone out. I heard push the button, push the button. No, they didn't make it out. They might still. They just have to push the button themselves, which is doable. Okay. You never find a power rod in the run when you want to open that door. One of our other community members here
Whatever
opened
happened up
that
there,
door
it
and
clearly
was
didn't stop
disappointed.
you. Excellent.
That was found
I know
inside.
one outpost may seem like a small step, but every building we claim is proof
Get a
that we're
reward
not
with a
giving up
snap
on
hook?
topside.
Oh.
I just need you to establish a brief connection so I can get to my log.
Alright, I need to store this power rod somewhere. All of this, however, gets sold. Except you. You become... Recycling it in-game is 2 springs. Recycling it out is 2 springs and 6 chemicals, which is not amazing. No. We have zip lines. Already have some zip lines. So it bandages them to increase downtime in my lab. Yes. You can bandage people on the ground. Yes, you can in fact bandage people on the ground. Wait, is this plastic? Oh, neat. Need that. In fact, if that's plastic, I'm gonna do this again. Good on batteries. I could use some more wires. I still haven't found the necessary components for the last medical upgrade. How many processors do I have? I've got enough. Let's sell this. Or recycle. Sell. I would like these two things. And the way I'm going to get them is via... refining. This, which should give me 2 free stacks for these two. Nice. You place a blaze trap on her legs and it triggers, she just dies. A trap? Just dies. Okay. When someone gets to jump on you, removes your shield to 75% of your HP, but you still eliminate them. Sounds satisfying.
A room with... Be on your guard when you go there.
If you've lost the key to the room... you might find a new one around the offices at the spaceport.
Yeah, control tower. Reach the top of the control tower. So I do need a spaceport control tower. This is, I believe, also the thing we needed in order to get the, whatchamacallit,
Be on your guard when you go
bunker
there.
open.
I've had a lot of reports of gunfire in that area.
Flooded Departments wants me to carry a zip line as well.
A room with a great view.
Night Raid Blue Gate. You know, maybe we just use some of the keys for this. Alternatively, I just do some free runs here and try to repeat run for the, Here, let me do an actual kit. Augments combat. Heavy shield. Bandages. Couple smokes. Do you want the zip line for the quest? And I need shield rechargers. That'll do. About standard grenades. This'll work. One safe pocket. Get to the top of the control tower with zipline and bypass the gate. I tried. I haven't been able to do that. Couldn't tell if he was saying press the button or don't press the button. I heard press the button over and over and over again. But that is why when communicating, you always use positive verbiage instead of negative verbiage. You don't say don't press the button. You say hold it open. So the words press the button are never uttered. Phonetics. Get good, scrub. Communications is a skill. Learn it. Blue Gate, Buried City. You need to place it as far right on the ledge as you need to stand on. Here's the ledge. You need to stand on top of the roof of the offices and enter through the windows. Okay. Do we need this? I don't want this.
A room with a great view. Not too many.
I want to specifically upgrade my medical lab so I can clear my inventory of the excess stuff. All I need is one rusted shut medical kit. So I'm going to go to Buried City and search. Is it random patrol car key? You don't take responsibility for fall damage making this sentry attempt. Ah, yes, I see. Shirking responsibility already. Alright. Bird City as a team is total war zone. It can be. Alright, hospital.
Celeste here.
And
Flooded solar panels are
this
nearby the
place.
grandiose
I kind of want to go
Aurora shelter
here
along the
first
shore
because people
operator.
don't usually go there. This could be some wires. You can only take responsibility for personally deployed the zipline. Ah, I see. Alright. Let's go. This sounds like arc violence. Hello there, Rick Vander. Welcome in. I could have stopped by the hospital. Probably should have stopped by the hospital. Because it was early. This place is so much nicer. You could stop by the hospital afterwards. There are several med spots like this one. Let me go to that one next. Well, that one is quite popular just because it's a travel path. Hello, person. Alright, so I'm looking for the next building over. Sounds like he's engaged with a Hornet. This place has been opened. Hello? Hey, alright. I was just coming to loot the place, so looks like you're already here, so good luck, have fun, I'm out. Alright. Research.
Let's go to research.
Alright, let's see if we can do this quest. That
A raider flare.
might have been PvP. I was like, what was that moving? That was an arc machine. Alright, so I'm looking for a room with a great view here. A seed vault in a room with a great view. Pop goes the pop. I should... I don't need this thing. There are many people here. I do need a light bulb. Steel springs, I'll take it. Extended shotgun mag. Not even gonna pick it up. a septic. This is the place that would have medical things that for which I am searching. There's no other entryway here, right? Yeah, okay. Hey, buddy, do you happen to know where the quest is for the room with the good view? Hopefully he responds. He's not responding. Not even with the don't shoot. Sayedness. I'd be willing to bet he was upstairs. I'd also be willing to bet that's the direction I have to go. Maybe even higher. Let's just clear one by one. This looks like nothing to clear here. This is this. Oh! Oh, that's cool. Did not expect. Hey there, tired beanbag. How's it going today? Any exciting activities? Oh, Lord have mercy. Let's see what we got. Behind crate number, whatever this is. Alright, when I need space, I'm just gonna drop this here. Hobby store and a thrift store today. Oh, that's unusual. Looking for something special. Hello there, fish. Welcome in. How you doing today? Damn, this looks unlooted so far. Miniature blueprint. I'ma take it. You want to find me in this game just to attack me? I mean, you can certainly try. Hey guys, friends. I can't hear you, you're too far away. I won't. That sounded like Peter. Oh. They're arguing over who shot who first. Get him. He gets to be a dick. He dies for it. Alright. The flare went off. He got popped. Good lord. I don't care about looting him. They don't have anything I want. Probably don't have anything I want. Oh, Lord have mercy, that's hilarious. The Roombas smell the fear, yes. Portable TV, get some wires out of it. I do want those. Wires, please. Here are my max parts. I probably should have thrown a grenade first at him. Alright, so I'm looking for the seed vault in a room with a view. Also looking for medical equipment. Very specific medical equipment. I don't want. I also don't want. Dead guys, maybe the stuff we're looking for. It's possible. It's funny, that guy I shot probably made it out alive. Because if he made it that far just to get downed. There's a good chance that he just went into the evac and evac'd. Oh, secure seats, there it is. Alright, experimental seed. Yes. Now I have to deliver it. For 90 seconds for that one, alternatively have to run. Honestly, I don't mind running over here. I would like to continue searching, because this is an area that can have things which I seek. Syringe. Advanced electrical components. I am gonna be... If I make it out of here alive, it's gonna be a rough one to do inventory management afterwards. Vertical grip. Meh. Proximity, yeah. Alright, let me get out of here. I'm heading this way, and I need to specifically head to the mark waypoint. Actually, I do have time to pillage that guy, thanks, but I'm gonna not. I'm looking for very rare stuff. Let me rephrase. It's common tier stuff that just so happens to be hard to find. It is not really worth anything. So people keeping it is unlikely unless they have foreknowledge of it, and if they need it, they're getting out. That's pocket material stuff. Hey man, I'm just looking for the train. Mind if we hop out together? Yeah, we're good.
Don't shoot!
I'm pressing the button. Let's get out of here, buddy. Button pressing. Hey. Have a good one there, friend. Alright. Neat. What a funny way to go for that there. Let's see. It was up here. Yeah, he got blasted. He got blasted real hard. All right.
Yes?
Giving me a succulent.
When they talk about the first wave, they mention the battles. The heroics. But fighting back is more than gunshots and bullet holes. It's mouths to feed, crops to grow. It's all of us. Together.
Okay.
Be on your guard when you go there. I've had a lot of reports of gunfire.
If you've lost...
Flooded... So... Find the flooded solar panels nearby the Grandioso apartments. It says it gives me a zip line. It looks a whole lot like I don't need the zip line. So I'm gonna go in without a zip line. No, I am gonna go in with a zip line. But we sell... Complex gun parts. Do I really not have? I should keep these. Which means I should drop something. Still don't know what this is used for. Advanced electrical components is another thing I should keep. And for it, I will drop metal components. I probably should have kept that Venator, actually, and dropped it for someone. Venator blueprint, now that I think about it. I'm turning these into seeds. There we go. Alright, back we go.
Be on your guard when you go there.
Grandioso apartments. The night raid on spaceport. I actually, hold up. Keys, I have spaceport stuff, right? Spaceport tower control key. I don't. Okay, never mind. Just say night raids seem to be the place to do the keys so that you actually get meaningful loot. Intense your resources a little? I've already condensed them a lot. Like, a lot. Like, I don't know how much more condensing I can do without it becoming impractical. I have so many condensed resources that the condensed resources are becoming the thing that's floating the inventory. They'll get a lot more compact. They don't actually. You can't get. There's a certain degree to which you just can't get more compact. So we need to go here. And I also need medical stuff. I'll go to the apartments first to get the quest done. It's a quick stop here for goodies. I'm not late. There's just nothing here. There's a rocket launcher here. Be careful. It's inspecting ground level. I would really rather it didn't. Alright, what's this? I don't know what this is. I gotta figure it out. High quality, nothing left in that building. Yeah. Alright, well. Usables. Yo, what's up?
I'm just friendly over here. I'm going for a quest.
Oh, yeah. Knock yourself out. I'm friendly. You're good to go. Yeah, I see him. Is he? That's weird. Oh, yeah, it is. I'm gonna be honest, I expected they gotta throw a grenade at me here. Like if that man was digging through his pockets, things were gonna get real unpleasant real quick. Cat bed. Did not expect cat bed. Leave me alone, creature. Stop chirping at me. It's like cats, their beds show up in weird places. Yes. There are bullets whizzing over my head, which I did not expect. What happens? Oh, yeah, Rocketeer is also angry. 300 meters, that's not far. That's pretty close. Alright, well, I'm looking for the flooded solar panels here. There's solar panels here. Look, it doesn't look flooded. Does this count as flooded? I don't think it counts as flooded. Flooded with sand? I don't think it counts as flooded at all. concern. Alright, there's water here. These look like flooded. Flooded solar panels. There we go. Now what am I doing? Repair the solar batteries using 5 wires and 2 Oh. Okay. I have the wires. I don't have the batteries. I need to find the batteries. Let's go find some batteries. Alright. There may or may not be batteries in places here. Usually I don't find batteries in residential districts. I already have the wires. Not finding anything here. Looted, unlooted, or otherwise. There's just nothing. Here we go. These are not batteries. It's gonna go all the way to the top, isn't it? Yeah. Someone has been here. That man is talking. That man also doesn't have a name.
Don't shoot!
Hey, you guys happen to have any batteries? I'm looking for batteries over here. Alright, he's leaving. Don't have to. He was upstairs. This place is looted, I presume. Oh, I think I may have to leave and come back. This looks like a reasonable way to leave. Where is a good place to find batteries? Standard commercial batteries. Regular houses have more loot than that. Yeah, I'm noticing. That's what that is actually a fairly common observation I've noticed about most places in this game. The damn battlegrounds has more loot spots in like random just like corners of structure than many of the big outposts. Like, Spaceport is a massive offender in that regard. Alright, let me head over here. Like, you can go to entire upper tier loot spots and they just don't have any loot. They'll have like one crate, which is, you know, just a fraction of what you get in just a random hut in the damn Battlegrounds. It's like, this is not a valuable loot spot. I'm sorry. It says it's a valuable loot spot. It lies. Did I not already have wires? Didn't already have wires. Pretty certain there's someone here.
Hey, don't shoot!
I'm friendly over here, buddy. I'm just passing through. Looking for loot which isn't here. Drop on the ground. So I need some more wires, some more batteries. Buried City Residential Master Key. Alright, good to know. There's a big boy here. Buried City Residential Master Key next to the plaza. This can have electronics in it. Loot containers are ready, drop better stuff? Yes, yes. However, as far as I can tell, every loot container everywhere, with rare exception, has the ability of dropping everything. So, you know, 15 loot containers in a low tier area has a good chance of dropping the same high tier specialty loot that you only get, that you would kind of expect to get out of a single drop from a higher tier area. Which makes it a lot less interesting to go the higher tier areas, because you still need the low tier loots. Like, you still need to go grab a whole bunch of equipment, a whole bunch of loot containers to grab things like basic cloth and metal scrap. Where could I drop you? Drop, please. Alright, you become the wires I need. Now we need to find the batteries. You know what? I'll hang on to you. And I will drop this. Let me get an arc core. Which one was the arc core? There you are. I'll craft you. Top off, nice. Alright, regular old batteries. Is this? Yes. This place should have non-residential components to it. In it, batteries. Hey buddy, I'm looking for like 2 batteries. Do you happen to have any? I will happily trade you for some stuff. Batteries, like the regular, just green batteries. Ow, ow, get this thing off of me. Alright, well, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm upstairs at the moment. I'm probably going to be heading out of here because I checked through a lot of these containers and I haven't found anything that I'm looking for. So, a lot of this stuff is still... Yeah, you see, I need the batteries to get it. Spidey got tossed out the window, yeah. Might be something here. Toasters, wires. Alright, well, I'm just gonna head out and come back here with the material I need.
Head home at the southern station.
Oh, hey there. Alright, so I need to do a few things. Oh, destroy fireballs is part of it. Neat. That's... yeah, fireballs are kind of rare. There's a billion places with electronic loot. I don't need electronic loot. I need to complete the quest. Alright, sell. And craft up one more shield recharger, yay, or use these instead. I'll just craft up one more shield recharger. Wires and batteries. Put this away. So I don't need it. And then... maybe I do need it. I haven't seen the next stage of the quest. This button. Go. Better. Alright, let's get out of here. By out of here, I mean into the buried city again. Blue Gate has night raid as well. Hold up. Before we do this, keys. Blue Gate keys. Village key, village key. Let's do Blue Gate Village key. Just to do one of them. I think we can use the Berry City resident. Oh, it's not night. Night raid. No active raider hatches, right. So I'm looking to get to the village. I don't actually remember exactly where this thing is. Let them meander around a bit. And see where it goes. Alright, we are late, and we are not super far.
Go to the
Let's
village.
just mark.
Have your eyes adjusted to the dark yet, Raider? Loot is ripe for the picking while most of Toledo is asleep, though my suppliers say that Ark is twice as vigilant after sunset.
It sounds like a war zone out here. That's definitely a Rocketeer being angry with someone. Where are the evacs? There's only one, and it's all the way across them. Oh, no, there's two. There's a second one down there. All right.
A bombardier. Trapper's Glade. Raider flare.
Bombardier means nearby spotters. Hey Bill, welcome in. How you doing today? Blue Gate Night is a slaughterhouse. You know, I keep having people tell me that everything's hostile, everything's gonna shoot me. This place is a PvP. How much PvP have we gotten into as opposed to, you know, people just having a grand old time bantering with each other? Welcome back, County. I don't like that. Yo, rude! Why you gotta be so rude, man? Just trying to run around. We could have been friends. I'm a fresh spawn, by the way. Good luck. Dude, you really got yourself killed just to bloodlust? Why are you like this? Like, man, straight up jumped off a building. We could have been friends. But lack of PvP, yeah. Dude killed me just to die. He jumped off the building. Dude, this guy seriously jumped off the building, like flattened himself, and died to bots just to try to thirst me. This guy's really, it's hilarious. This is why the PvPers are losing this war.
Yeah, but I got the pack where I can crawl and not die.
Congratulations. It was you, actually. Yeah, no, it's hilarious, dude. This. So, well. He isn't a free kid? No, he's not a free kid. That, he's not gonna make it out. He's gone. Oh, at least I got to keep the key. Alright, how much time do we have left before I got 7 minutes to get back out there? So let's do that again. Augments, looting, cautious, tactical. I may as well use it because I don't. I may as well use it. medium. I don't like this one. I think it's bad. I think it's worse than most of the other options available. And do I have a silencer equipped? I don't want to use the big silencer. There we go. Alright. Bullets, I need shield regen and meds, both of which are crafted here. Meds and shield regen. I should probably start using the blue shield regenerators. I can craft the blue shield generators, right? I can. And I've got the material for it. Alright, that's a good kit. Yeah. That's a fine kit. I would like to upgrade you. Get to your upgrades, it looks like. Yeah, medium gun part is the one gun part I cannot craft. So we'll go again. Confirm and in. What a waffle, I know. He's using co-op bags so he can get revived by friendlies, but he's openly targeting friendlies. Yeah. Griefer mindset. No, I don't think it's a griefer mindset. It's just inefficient. He's going full PvP'er. Just straight, I'm going to shoot everything that moves, with no heed for whether or not it's a good idea. It wasn't a good idea. And his punishment is he's going to end up without the loot. One thing I've noticed, I've had a lot of PvP players complaining about lack of basic resources. Like I'm out here saying things like, oh, I need springs, I need like processors and such. If someone comes out and says, I need basic things like metal, it's usually because they're spending all their metal on
Let's go to the village.
it's usually because they're spending all their metal on things like making bullets and whatnot, which is an indicator that someone is going very PvP heavy. Oh, Lord have mercy. I'll take the lure grenade. There's multiples. Never mind. So yeah, I've had a lot of people mention and say, oh hey, the bottleneck is resources, like some of the basic resources like metal and such. Like, you can barely make anything metal. Did you not pick it up? There's a good chance that you don't pick it up ever. Because metal, if you're going PvP heavy, is it's just basic scrap metal is very important. You can pick up everything. I mean, at some point you have to make a choice. Like, you can't carry, you can pick up everything, but you can't carry everything. So, is it one of the things that you leave behind?
Hey, don't shoot!
I see you over there, we're clear. We're going separate ways. See, no problems. Also means they're not very good at PvP, else they would just refill their ammo on the kills. It's a little bit different. Typically PvP in this game turns into a war of attrition. Like TTK, this game isn't that low. People are going to have the option to fight back, to get behind cover, to shield regen. Unless you're doing some like truly treasonous stuff, like betraying. Realistically, it's going to cost you more bullets than you expect. It's going to cost you wear and tear on your gun. It's going to cost you your own shield generators. It's going to cost you grenades. Especially if you're using a higher rate of fire gun, it's going to cost you a whole lot of ammo. And of course, every time you lose an engagement, you lose the gun, and if you're doing any kind of weapon upgrading at all, which most of the time you want to do to remain competitive, it's going to cost you a ridiculous amount of gun parts and such, which is a massive metal sink.
Don't shoot!
Alright. I'm passing through, looking to do some questing. Good luck out there. Oh, it's angry. Oh, games are going in pretty good. No problems. The triple rocket blast is painful. Is it gonna come all the way over here? Yes, yes it will. Oh, it's bad. Alright. It is time to start searching. For a locked door. It's shooting at not me. I can get behind this. No idea where the locked door is. This is not a locked door. Whew. Dude's having a bad day out there. Random dog collar. Okay. Hey, it's free loot. Is there? Is there really? Okay. You're a free loot while you're like this. Max your workshop yet? No, unfortunately. Wait, the workshop? Yes, the workshop. The only thing I haven't maxed in the workshop is the medical crate, medical place, because no matter, after all these hours, I still cannot find the Omega tier rare rusted crate. Alright, where is this thing? There's only so many places to check here. I'm gonna check this. Just don't mind that rocket. Jolt mine blueprint. There's another pillow. Is this really not it? It is, I think. It didn't consume a key, which makes me think that someone else has been here. And that was in fact it. Ah, yeah, someone has been here. Alright. I probably don't want to carry that. Plastic parts, rubber parts. Household cleaner. So this place does seem decent in the loot options. Medium ammo. Okay, so it is... Oh, it's like right here. Okay. Okay, so that is all it's gonna be for this one. We'll have to go try again later. The way out is going to be here.
warehouse air shaft.
Because there's no way I'm making it to this one in time. I guess we'll probably try. But I'm gonna be burning quick, which is a good chance of getting me in trouble. Did all mine in the hospital, Bird City. Did about 6 or so. Dude, I have spent hours crawling that place. The fact that this thing is still here makes me think this is probably a trap. Oh.
Don't shoot!
Out. Alright. Nice. Here. That rocketeer did terrible, terrible things to me. First off, we upgrade. Alright, so what's next upgrade? We got this, we got this. Field crafted items actually sounds pretty good to me. Oh, I should get this. Alright. We're good on meds, you go away, you get recycle, you get sold. We sell this. Next. All of these actually made it in. We're gonna ditch the pillow. Let's craft up the rest of these goodies first. Workshop. Med lab, 3 more of you. And Also a good excuse to do some more of this. Works for me. Alright, so we get... did the key come out of the safe pocket? Yes, it did. Where is the darkness now? Electromagnetic storm. True return points, lightning strikes on the battlegrounds. Would be a good opportunity to do this water treatment key. And testing annex. Let's do testing annex. Okay, Twitch side is having hiccups again. It sucks to be Twitch. What I need is the medium blueprint. Medium gun parts blueprint. Like, there's really not much I can do about the Twitch side of things right now. Like, it's not... It's not a main issue. Alright, why is OBS saying it's loading? Please. Thank you. I didn't have to do anything, I just did.
If anyone can hear me, an electromagnetic storm is currently raging over topside. Beware the lightning strikes if you're outdoors.
Alright, we're first spawn. Let's go. Cross all the way around the world, dude. More than a kilometer away. That's concerning to me. Well, I'm sure lightning strikes are painful. The reduced arc means less PvE danger. I'm going to trigger this just to get a flare up, so maybe they go this way. And then not to me, because I'm not sticking around for this. I am leaving. Let's go chase your route via goblins. That is inconveniently almost exactly where I need to go. Isn't it? Oh, I actually need to... Is it the surveyor I need? Or courier?
Let's go to that marked courier.
else. I don't need any of that material.
Go to the testing annex.
Alright. It is the testing annex, right? Yes. Imagine if lightning worked like that in real life. Talk about panic-inducing. Suddenly, lightning streaks across the floor. Got someone right over here. I'm gonna pass by without interaction. Pass without trace. Really. Who is it? Not close enough to know, or not activating comms, or not in comms. Whatever it is, downing arc real hard. The storm demands all our attention. Is it that loud? It's not that loud in my ears. Is that any better? It's the same timbre as your voice. Ah, I see. I have a very stormy voice, you say? Thunderous. Electrifying. Yeah, that's pretty terrifying. I'm just trying to say I'm Zeus. Ah, I see. On the scale of goose. Alright, so this place get wild. There's almost certainly someone here, because that's how this place works. There is, however, no... Ooh. There is, however, no exit here, which is nice. For the purposes of avoiding PvP. And any potential campers.
Don't shoot!
How's it going, friend? You guys looking for a particular quest? Oh, right! This is the place that needs 2 keys to get into. Oh, right. This is the... There is... I mean, it's possible to glitch inside, but... Oh, right. That's dangerous to try to do, because you get stuck pretty easy. So... yeah. So they probably have the loot I was looking for. I don't know that I care to do anything about that. I'd rather let them have it. Look around here. Okay. It all looks looted up here. Right. Okay, so this is the room that hasn't been looted. And this is another room which hasn't been looted. And I don't know which room I want to get into, but I'm going to wait for them to leave before doing so. I'm going to play with the group, not sure that you do or not. I do regularly play with the group. I'm doing a little bit of solo at the moment. Doing quests, but there's a perfect opportunity to get some high tier loot here. I'm trying to get a sneak. I'm trying to estimate what loot is in this room. Like, do I see any containers? Not really. It's really hard to tell. Versus this one. I see a lot of lockers. Although, obviously, lockers are not. That's someone here? Flashlight in this? Or is that lightning doing lightning things? Oh, it is someone here. Okay. So he's opened that. I'm going to let him have it. There are 2 keys. So I'm gonna wait for him to come out, and if he's got the second key, I'm not gonna fight him for it. I am curious to just go in behind and see what it looks like in there. Just to verify that you do in fact need 2 keys. If he comes this way, I'm gonna hit him with the don't shoot. If he's still there, no way of knowing. Hey Naja, how's it going? So I still have to make it all the way over here, presumably. Alright, let's head over here.
Hey, don't shoot!
Hey, yo, I'm just looking around. You friendly in there? You look pretty friendly. All right, we can go our separate ways. No issues from me. All right, just looking around here. Good luck out there. All right. You can stop beeping at me. Okay, so there is in fact no other way in here. All right. don't want this. I don't want the simple gun parts, though. Banded smoke grenade. Light a shot. Don't see those every day. Okay, so this has these containers. Another light bulb. I will take it. Simple gun parts. Mechanical components. Wires. A lot of people leave this stuff behind. Like, just uncrafting it is the way to go. Like 100% of the time. Did I get jumped out here? I don't think so. Alright. The player is still here. Camera. No? Alright. Alright, nice. Probably shouldn't do this. Well, there's players known to be nearby. I'm salvaging this. Does this actually do anything? No, it's just recyclable. There's someone right there. That does not sound like friendly sounds, I must say. It also doesn't sound hostile. He's actually shooting at arc here. Big arc. Torrente, I will take that. I assume you got bench 3. Nope! Nope. Still haven't found it. Necessary components for it. Their components are super rare. Oh, yeah, I have that component. I have that one in particular, yes. Get a power rod. Okay, so loot here is, I mean, I can't complain, but we're not talking about good stuff. You guys all right out there? Man is not talking. I should blast him. Nah, he's dealing with the Leaper. Okay, in that case, I will leave him be. Is that Leaper inside? No. This is the other. How do I get upstairs from here? Upstairs has been obtained. Now out. I need to go here.
Let's head home at the water treatment elevator.
Rocket launcher. Dude's pissing off everything out here. Security breach. Alright, there's out. Without taking falling damage at least. I gotta go that way. I have to go the way of all this noise. That looks like it just hit the... Oh, he died right here. Right next to me here. Presumably to the Leaper. I don't have the necessary abilities. I don't have the necessary equipment to revive him, so it sucks to be him.
An arc orbiter is en route. Safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
I am tempted. It is very on fire. It was literally one tap away. That's funny. That is so sad. Alright. Well, I'm not super enthused with the loot we got out of here, even double loot. Free XP? Yes, free XP. But, like, could be worse. This was the higher... This was a blue key as well. A blue key with all this. A blue key with double loot. And it still only drops this. That thing stayed surprisingly stable for a long time after losing its second turbine. Ow! It hit me through the trees. I have to learn... I keep pressing G to pull up my inventory. It's not G to pull up the inventory. It's Q. Man, the sniper hit me without a red line! Rip. Sniper's rude, yeah. Come on. Unload. Kit. That went poorly fast. It did. It did. I thought I was safe behind this, behind the solid cover. I was not. Could rebind a G. I could, but that's not gonna help me because then I'm gonna start pressing Q because Q is the real button to do it. I would like augments, upgrades. I'm going to buy one because
There you are. I've been rehearsing my world's best medic speech. Want to hear it? That should heal you right up or perk you right up.
shields. Maybe shield, weaponry. What weapon would I go with this time? To electromagnetic storm, not night raid. Storm is an extra loot. It said it's extra loot. It is not available right now. With that a loot V3? It wasn't a loot V3, it's a tactical V3. Also, no. I don't have access to the regenerating loot V3. My loot V3s are of a different archetype, a different boost type. They give adrenaline shots. No, solo try to go with squad mates. I usually do squad mates. Let's run to the anvil this time. Some heavy bullet. Let's bring 4 of them. Bring a smoke.
Remember, power is out at 2200 hours.
Bird Siri, Town Hall. I'm gonna go back doing the questing that I've been wanting to do. Alrighty, in terms of grenades and such, I'm going to bring... I don't know, I'll get these out of the inventory. Use these for now. And then medical supplies, which comes in the form of... not you, but you.
Forgot something. This should work even better.
That'll do. Now we go to questing. Questing. What quests do we have?
If you've lost the key to the room, you might find...
And
Be on your guard when you
5
go there.
wires, 2 batteries. Okay. Wires and batteries, wires and batteries. 2 batteries. 5 wires. And now we go Buried City. And the watery solar thing, yes. I should probably bring... It did tell me to bring... Is this the one that tells me to bring the...
Be on your guard when you
It
go
does
there.
tell me to bring the zipline, so I'm going to bring the zipline. You know, just in case. There's some nice folks over there, all of them questing. Yeah, I've been running into questing guys all day. We ran into one PvPer who greeted so hard that he literally jumped off a building and killed himself to try to kill me. To be fair, he survived the fall and then died to the consequences of falling and chasing me. So that was comically hilarious. And then he graced us with his voice to saying it was, claiming that it was worth it because he has the ability, he has the looting pack, and that he can crawl to escape. Like, what? It was, I would say it was hilarious, but it's really just sad. But yeah, everyone else has been nice and friendly. I did encounter another guy who betrayed someone. And I witnessed the betrayal. And I blasted him for it. We are late. We are very late. Let's get over here.
Let's go to the Grandioso apartment.
Solar panels are nearby the Grandioso apartments. Watch your back, Raider.
Any sighting happened? Yeah, I died to a sniper. I thought I was hiding behind a hard cover. The cover was not so hard apparently, and it blasted me. And then I died because that's how that works. Which is unfortunate. I also witnessed a guy get murdered by a leaper, and then it was hilarious though. He brought the leaper down to so little health that it was 1 bullet away. Bot player sniper, bot sniper. What kind of flare are you? Supply flare. Oh god, the time. This place can technically have the thing I'm looking for. Did he mention the bot sniper? No, I died. It shot me and I died. One negative experience during a solo time. Last late spawn, jogging out in the open, said hello, good luck, and then got got blasted by him. Well, that's unfortunate. The LMG is very effective at taking out players. Very, very effective. It sounds chaotic out here.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Hey, I'm just doing questing in the area. Hey, more fun, that's nice.
I'm just trying to. I need to get some stuff for Warner drivers.
Oh, good luck with that. This area is not great for that plat. Alright, now how to fix these. Well, that's unfortunate. Or is it? No, that calls. Okay, nice. Alright, 5 wires, 2 solar batteries. These are the things. Lemon. It's made out of food. It's not exactly hardcover. It blocked the line of sight and the sniper indicator. It is hardcover, it's just a little spindly. Alright. And done. Next. I would like to head to the hospital.
Let's go to the hospital.
Let's see what I can do about that. Lemon? Yes, lemon. Lemon is in fact made out of stamina, if I recall correctly. Yeah, a small amount of stamina. Oh, someone's trying to hit it with a showstopper? Who made it a small amount of stamina? Why are you like this? Why are you like this? It's funny. That's actually reminds me because I'm gonna say I used to, but I do enjoy pickleball, and I used to go out multiple times a week to do pickleball things. And one of the things I used to do a lot was go out pickleballing with my younger brother. And he's always been the more athletic of between the two of us. But I do have more stamina than he does. I'm also more leggy than he is. Oh, there's someone here.
Don't shoot!
Hey, friendly. Nice to meet you, buddy. And he would typically defeat me in the first match or two, but he would gas out pretty hard, and I would just go like 9, 10, 11 rounds, and usually only just get better. It's like, oh yeah, just take me 2 rounds to warm up. And by the 11th round, I'm fully warmed up, and my poor brother is falling apart. Ooh, this may actually be not looted, despite being at this elf not well. That's looted. Alright, let's go up. Or down? Is this where I think it is? It is. Yeah, that's the exit to the metro. Okay. Moo noises, yeah, yeah. I don't know if there's a way to put out fire. Or you just gotta accept that you've been inflamed. This is all pillaged. Maybe not all of it. Certainly most of it. Oh, Jesus! Now, the worst part is, if you step on them, like, there's no arming time. They just detonate. Okay. These, no. No. And we die soon of claymore windows. Yes! Like if it's just around the corner, there's it just explodes, and that's how that works. Oh, this isn't searched. Or you may find an area that's unsearched. Raider key. That's not something I expected to find, but a welcome find nonetheless. Oh, this has been searched. Rubber duck. I want it. Go again.
Hey, don't shoot!
This too has already been searched. But I should just get out of here.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
I'll give it another minute or two, just double checking this guy's work, and then get out. Huh. That didn't see me through there, did it? It's not impossible, but... Topped off. That's right, this pack passively heals me constantly. Forgot about that. This has been opened. Well, this whole place has been pretty thoroughly searched, so let's just get out of here.
Let's take the hospital metro entrance.
Oh, dude. Actually, see the point. It's when they're in these close range spots where you don't have a real opportunity to do anything about it. Like, it's just like, oh, look, it's under the stairs. How do you know? You walk past the stairs and it detonated as you walk past the stairs. I have to, like, third corner peek literally every crevice. Just gonna let him go without me. Hey guys, got room for one more? No! Have a good one, guys. Explain what an arc orbiter is. It's some manner of satellite that drops MIRVs. It's like tactical nukes. It's not something you want to have over your head or within line of sight. Ever. Not even for a second.
Hey, don't shoot!
That's interesting. I don't know that I've ever seen that there. The entryway blocked off by a giant crate. Well, at least we got the quest done. It's progress. Effective-playable barricade. Every time I want to place one, I don't have one, and every time I have one, I don't want to place one.
Thanks for fixing the solar panels. I was worried we'd lost all of them to the floods.
Okay, the floated access tunnel near it. Find the supply intake. Right, back to the dam
I've put up a reward.
battlegrounds.
It's
I need Scrappy is full. Is it nighttime o'clock in the buried city? No, but it will be in 8 minutes. I'll do one run. A little bit more ammo here. Top up my meds. Let's bring the full stack. Better. What does it take to repair this? Voltage and circuitry. Alright. Equipment wise, I think I just go through here and sell a full stack of everything. Although, well, hold up, I've been doing some crafting, let me refine. Yeah. No. have more than I started with, despite crafting with it. Okay. I see how it is. Next. Stash full. Alright, do I go to Dam or do I go to a quick hospital run?
After another with this place.
Let's see if we can do the Dam. Get in, get out. And then we'll go Night Buried City. With the big stuff. I fear the conversion rates. I just already have stacks of the higher tier, upper tier stuff. It's like, oh yeah, you need 2 compressed fabrics to make a single bandage. But what if I have 70 compressed fabrics? Yikes. But you need 5. Yeah, no. Alright, I need to go Red Lakes.
Celeste here. The water intake is in the flood
Dog
access tunnel.
dog collar.
One of the few places topside where the water's reliably clean. Or used to be, anyway.
Alright, visit the flooded access tunnel under the Red Lake balcony. So here.
Go to that location.
Which is not super far. You're like one step down from max storage and all but the bottom 4 rows of blue pink. Yeah. I do actually have a fair amount of grays, but mostly because grays are actually useful. As long as I have, you know, some of it. Have a good one, Panda God. Good luck out there. There it is. I heard it this time, you know, for once. It's a snitch, not a spot yet. Alright, so we might get into some, might see some action around here. Maybe some players. Is that a raider flare? Is it a raider flare? Red Lakes balcony. There's a player sim over there because those things are angry with. I think he's in the building. I'll leave him be. Might I even be, or am I gonna save him? Oh, I can't save him. I can't save him. Hey, buddy, I'm gonna come help you. I'm gonna come help.
Don't shoot!
Get it? We got it. You still there, buddy? Let's...
Aw, man. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, let's get you to the escape here.
I appreciate that. Actually, just spawned in. I got, like, literally nothing on me.
And it's up to you if you want to get out or not.
Take my shit. You need heals? I got a couple heals on me.
I really don't. I'm about full kit here.
It's all good, man.
Alright, well, I'll let you go for it then. Have a good one. He's a... Go. Hello. May as well, I guess. There's fabric. Is this gun parts? Metal parts, not even gun parts. Ew. Alright, well. Ready. Alright, let's get down here. Red Lake's balcony, find the flood access tunnel. Looks like that tunnel over there, maybe? Was that?
Hey, don't shoot!
Okay. We're just thinking around. Yeah, I think so. Seems to be. Find the intake to the district's water supply. This is the intake to the district's water supply? Oh, God. Oh, God. Alright, well, I'm gonna go visit the testing annex and get out of here. Maybe there'll be loot in there. Will they filter it? I mean, they definitely filter it, but that's a lot of work to filter. How's it going, guys? He's gonna go down the damn slide. That sounds like a good time, actually. Build character trigger that way. They build something. It definitely builds something. Grow some moss in your lungs. honest, that water may be so polluted that not even moss grows in it. Can I get under here without it beeping at me? Yes, yes I can. A terribly slow elevator present? Nah. Have a good night there, Santiago. Oh, well, someone's going through the elevator now. Alright, maybe we can get some loot out of here. Maybe there will be something worth finding. Power cable, music box, bandages. The electrical lift thing. I must confess, it is funny to see it. I have had to write it once or twice. We had a moment earlier in the stream where it was the difference between life and death. Writing it down. Which, you know, did get a bit of a rise out of me. You know, being chased by a Rocketeer.
Don't shoot!
That don't shoot was probably not to me, but just in case. These cat beds. What is with the cat beds here? Also, I think I don't want to be carrying this many batteries. I think I down tier them to metal parts. What did I just pick up? I picked up something. Bandages. How long I have on this elevator? 19 minutes. That elevator will be going off for a while. The message definitely isn't sponsored by Nurgle. Why are you like this? I'll take it. It's not really, I don't know. That's probably a survivable drop. It's cutting it real close. I don't want any of this stuff. He's not shooting at me, is it? No. This is the room I want to be in. Another anvil. Neat. Alright, let's... Well, you know, I got one of them. Onto the floor with you. Slowly, comfy descending the lift. I did find some, one time when we were together, there were people that took the lift from this place. And they were very angry, like they were shooting at us and then took the lift out. And that's how I blasted them, because they were confidently standing on the lift on their way down. I don't know what made them think that was a good idea, but... Broke some shields, helped us to get out alive. No one cares. Dares kill a dancer. The amount of compressed fabrics I've encountered this time. Probably would have been better to keep them compressed as compressed fabrics, but I wouldn't know that until after I can disconnect by destroying them. Ooh, that's real nice. Yeah, let me just. There we go. That sounded suspiciously like PvP. It also sounded like the guy managed to get out alive anyways. Because I think the elevator was sent down during the I think the elevator was sent down during the I'm getting shot phase of things. Oh, this is what I'm looking for. Mission success. Let's get out of here. Someone's opening doors around here, so.
Don't shoot!
Oh, I blew up a bunch of them earlier. I don't know that there are any left. Yeah, good luck with those. Dude, I hate those things. Alright. I don't trust him, but... Just pull that over the top. Yeah, the Razzical. How you doing tonight? Oh. There's a spiderling. It's angry with someone. Why does that sound like a rocketeer hovering around?
Don't shoot!
Good. You right over there, buddy? Alright. Nice to meet you. Have a safe journey, friend. I was a fraction of a second from blasting that guy. The moment he stepped up on that side to like peek where I was, without saying anything, Alright, that is officially the last item I need to finish up the workshop. Workshop, medical lab, craft. No. Level up. I'm getting so many inventory spaces out of that. It's like 5 inventory spaces. All right. I think I just sell all of this. Neat. All right. Better. quest time.
Raider, thanks. I'll have Lance take a look at this. Thanks. I'll have Lance take a look at this immediately. I'm not saying our water's been tampered with, but based on your samples, I can't rule out the possibility either. Would you return to the dam and see what's wrong? See what you can dig up. We really can't afford this sickness spreading through our drinking water.
Alright, I'm back turning around. Honestly, these almost feel like AI-generated quests. As in, like, there's infinite quests, which just give you random things to do. Right, what am I missing? To these, one of these. Blue light stick. Go away. Alright, new crafting options. Craft one of you. Let's refine it a bit more. Could actually use some more tree material. You finally got your first bobcat? Ooh. Those things are probably really good. Probably. Alright, so we are back to the dam, yes? Logbook. Yes. I wanted to do Night Raid in Buried City. Let's do let's do that. Let me go super heavy kit. Let me bring a better shield, at least one that's less used. What does it take to craft one? How do I craft one? I have to back out of here, go to here. Go to here, here. It takes a power rod to craft one. How do I craft a power rod? Arc circuitry and advanced. Okay, repairing them is better. Muzzle brake, angled grip, padded stock. Let me get a silencer on this thing. This thing takes heavy ammo. I'll stick with that. I would actually like a silencer on this. What's it take to repair this thing? You know, I'll put the Giga silencer on it. I have one of those laying around. It does increase the durability use, but less noise, best noise. Okay. So now we go to the Buried City Night Raid. And to send it. Let's see if we can make it to the town hall. Now, if I remember correctly, this thing is like, which I've encountered a few times, is like in the middle of the, it's like in the middle of the facility, or the region. Which is, you know, asking for trouble. We are fresh spawn early, and we go to town hall.
Go to that location.
You visit.
Have your eyes adjusted to the dark yet, Raider? Loot is ripe for the picking while most of Toledo is asleep. Though my suppliers say that Ark is twice as vigilant after sunset.
Right. Town hall key, we've got all the goodies. Basically just a straight shot. All they have to do is not get shot with any kind of projectile, bullet, blaster, or otherwise.
Hey, don't shoot!
Alright. I'm heading across the map here, so good luck out there. Am I getting blasted in the back? Last one's a bloodbath. 9 corpses in the building with only 3 winners. Oof. It's not on me, is it? No. One of your friends is carrying 11 weapons and was weighing over 110. Jesus. I remember you saying your friends are bloodthirsty, but that's a lot. Alright, here we go. Where is this thing? I heard it. There's no way I'm going to be able to find this thing without a flashlight. Someone got spotted. Probably should have brought some traps. Now I have no way of defending the front. Best way to make money in Ark? That's hard to say for me. I don't regularly struggle with money. I'd say probably the best way is make it out alive. There are a lot of little things you can do to help. He's talking. I can't hear him. Oh, another pistol. It's a defib. I will take it. Honestly, a lot of things give a lot more money than you'd expect. Like, you don't have to go for some massive loot run. Just grabbing stuff and selling it is good. You can farm Arc for their components. That gives a lot of good loot. Just even the basic, you know, if I were to deconstruct things. I'm not keeping this bow. I think a better way of going about things is learning to be more efficient with your loot. So you're not carrying unnecessary stuff. Learn how to stack more. Don't be afraid to recycle what you have in your inventory. Like salvage what you have in your inventory so you can merge stacks. That way you can actually carry more out. Make it out alive but you're broke? That's a darn good question then. I've never had that as an issue. Like, to me, money has always been the thing that I need to spend because there's not a lot of ways of spending it in game. So like, it's not like it's like I have money, but I can't actually spend it because there's nothing to spend it on beyond basic consumables, and even those are limited, like time gated behind. You have to wait days, like a full 24 hours before it refreshes. So like I don't actually know. Money just is not the limiting factor in this game. It's actual materials. There's a security breach in here. I should be discarding these batteries. I don't want any of this. Am I already full up in rubber components? I don't have any rubber components. Well, that's illegal. Trying to upgrade your benches though. So herein lies the question. Is it money you're lacking, or is it bench upgrade materials you're lacking? Because these are two very different and unrelated things. Money does not help you with upgrading benches. Wires. I should probably grab that. You sold the Mark III looting survivor you brought from last raid by mistake. Oh, rip, that hurts. That one hurts a lot. I can make it out of here this way. It is chaos outside. As far as I can tell, no one's made a point to enter here. Okay, well, the loot here is pretty alright. I'm not unhappy about this. This is, of course, loot that's up-tiered.
Don't shoot!
Sure. I'm going to go up. You guys alright with those mechs outside? Oh, he's getting a security breach in there. Yeah, they're all working together. Alright. Yeah, a lot of my money is made off of just selling random components.
Head home at the northern station.
Yeah, the grenade launcher's good. You got both issues? Well, I mean, that's kind of the thing. Like, you may be broke, but what do you actually... Can you give me an object which you are trying to currently purchase where money would be useful to you? It's like, not even... There's... Some of the vendors don't even use money as a currency. Like, you have one vendor that uses free kits as a currency, like the actual free kit augment as the item they use as the currency. You have another vendor that uses literal plant seeds and components as a currency. Like, what item are you attempting to purchase that you don't have the money for? But either way, money is often something that just kind of comes easy. You'd like to buy anvils, so there's a limited to the amount of anvils you can purchase. Why can't I? I can't. Okay. That looks like a really big boy here. It's a really big boy here. Spotters give 5kh. That they do. Farming spotters is quite effective.
Use the library metro entrance.
Art components generally are pretty favorable to... Pretty favorable to farm. No. I just got saved by having a pistol. Let me use this thing. This thing is very quiet, I must say. I like it. Yeah, what is it? Like, if you... We'll see as we get out of here, because most of this stuff isn't going to matter. I don't have any crazy loot here. Like, I'm not getting purples or whatnot. Not really. These are, consumables. These things really don't stack at all. This is probably for the best. Get the constant heal. I honestly should keep these Vita sprays. Well, I'm not really happy about that, but it is what it is. Just don't want to sell things. You need to upgrade stuff with the band. Yeah, that is a major gripe I have. It says this is a sellable. It serves no purpose but to be sold. Except the purpose is like here. I'm making 9K out of this. Sure, I got a blue sellable, but like, just sell the stuff. Just sell things. Just get out, sell things, problem solved. It really does solve the problems. Let me use this. Craft another shield recharger. They're pretty good. Yeah, the Vita sprays are nice. I had one a while back. They are really nice. Probably the best healing item. I'm just not accustomed to using them because they're kind of rare. I needed to craft another one of you. Is everyone around Bettina still? Leave all the anvils you can buy. Yes. There's gunsmith girl. You can buy 3 anvils total. If you manage to blow through 3 anvils, it's kind of a lot. But yeah. Just the stuff I've sold already has given me an anvil. And that's, you know, not including the stuff that went into the pack. Buried City Residential Master Key. Let's try this. There's still darkness outside, right? Yeah, night raid. I'm gonna sell this. Recycle. Recycle, so I can make it again. All your money went just straight into stash upgrades. Yeah. Yeah, being money poor at some point is not unusual. It's just that there's not a whole lot to buy it on. Like if you're trying to... I think it's also a mistake to try to buy all the fancy stuff. Just use what you have. I mean, a free kit alone. If you go in with a free kit, get out with a free kit, and then sell the stuff you get, that's like 10k right there, just base. At least. Sometimes more, depending on what you get. If you really need money. Alright. Where am I? Oh god, I need to go like all the way down here, I think is this thing. Buried City Residential Master Key. Do you turn the free kit into like basic backpack? Yeah, you can turn it into basic backpack of any kind, like a Mark 1 looting or combat or whatnot. Like it is very cost efficient. Prioritizing crafting mats. So here's the thing. Crafting mats also sell for a lot of money. I can sell a stack of, what is it, fabric for, is it like 12k? Any idea how easy it is to get a stack of fabric? Like, that's the kind of thing that you dump out on the floor because you need inventory space for better stuff. And if you don't get a stack of fabric, why aren't you getting a stack of fabric? It's super easy to just uncraft everything that you find to its base components and get fabric and all the other fun stuff. Also, shooting these spotters off of this guy is very lucrative. They sell for like 5k each if you really want that. You just keep shooting them, and pick them up, wait for them to respawn, his goodies. Using the red tower is used between Red Tower and Piazza Robusto. Here? Thought it was over here. I'm pretty certain it's here. So we passed that a few times. It's easier than Tarkov? Yes, yes. You can craft. You can salvage items in mission and get crafting materials. So what you do is you just salvage all the blue things you find until you get their lowest tiers. Oh, that's PvP.
Raider flare.
Where is he? Oh, I can't do this. There's a rocketeer here. This is a problem. Alright, I think I wait here, let it pass. Hope it doesn't see me. Okay. Yeah, there's some dude going around just PvPing everyone. Okay. Alright. Inconveniently I need to go that way. This is where he was. He left the good stuff behind. Alright, I believe this thing was not here, but there. Not gonna do field depot. There's a dude engaged by some arc over here. See if we can get in. Just by the way, 100%. The kit I'm in here with is more expensive than anything I'm gonna get out of this place, just by the way. Yeah, here we go. And I once again forgot to bring a trap. Like, I can take this deflated football and recycle it into rubber parts. And now it just merges stacks with this. Like all this stuff, the tick pods, the arc metals, quite lucrative. Noisemaker I'm going to immediately use. And put right here. Okay. What did I pull out of there? Did I put it in here? No. Alright, let's see what we get. Film reel, showstopper. Craft this to plastic parts. Oh, Vitus spray. No, I'm keeping that. Medium shields, osprey, advanced electrical. That's surprisingly decent loot. What does it take to medium gun parts plus 2? You know, we're gonna do that. There we go. There's more. Okay, this has been a bit more worthwhile. Ah, smoke grenades, that's what I was missing this time. Ammunition. Light gun part blueprint, heavy gun part. I should probably leave the light gun part blueprint, because I don't need it. Just take the heavy gun parts with me. And that's it. I think. Should be it. Alright, out is, unfortunately, I feel like going out here is a mistake. I feel like running across the map to here is a mistake.
Let's take the library metro entrance. Let's move to that location.
I'll go this way. Some dude is just stupid levels of PvP over there. I'm good and kitted for that, but I don't feel the need to. Damn control tower. Huh. Okay. It's also worth noting on that topic, Marco and Extra Raven, that this is probably the first I've seen in distraction shooters where being friendly is, like, altruism is actually not a worthless strategy. Like, to a point where a lot of people are recognizing that altruism is just kind of the most efficient way of going about things for most cases. Like, it's a lot of times I'm seeing PvPers complaining about being broke and such, compared to the altruistic players who are more than happy to just get out with what they have, get rich, and then come back later. Like, it's actually pretty nice. I should probably make a video about it. I'm gonna say with my thoughts, rambling about the thoughts on the matter. I have quite a few friendly people. Oh yeah, no, like it is to the point where friendly is effectively the norm. Like you've seen even in these night raids, I've found more friendly players than hostile players, you know. Barring that guy here is just running around dumpstering people because he can. In fact, a lot of average players that aren't solely PvP players. There is that, but there's actually motivations for doing so to be a friendly player. Like take a lot of the quests. A lot of the quests are not particularly forthcoming about where to go. It'll do something like, oh yeah, search this entire top half of the map for a chest that's half buried in the ground. It's like, okay, well, how are we gonna do this? The answer is you get 6 people working on the quest all at once. And then you start combing the area, and you ask everyone. It's like, hey, you searched this area. Did that work out well for you? How did that go? That kind of thing. It's a lot more effective than otherwise. I'm gonna let him go. Yeah. Bigger thing is in European and Tarkov didn't have a real method to communicate with people until relatively recently. That's also probably related. And PvP was basically guaranteed because there wasn't another option. Yep. Another thing is this game has real... this game has real threats on the board. You know, what is it, like scavs in Tarkov or... wonderful, but they aren't. And we have multiples here. So those two are going to be friendly. Where there's very real situations where working with other people, even randoms, is just kind of the only way to survive because you're being hunted by, you know, a rocketeer or a leaper or something. So the world itself actually motivates some degree of collaboration. There'll be times where you're just running a solo and be like, hey guys, I see 6 of us here are all together. We need to go kill that bastion over there. I can't do it alone. Let's just go get it because we're all free kids. And then we just do. And so you get this natural scenario where instead of having this scavenger AI squad walking around like Evan Tarkov, you have the players are attempting to act like the scavengers would, creating parties of weaker players, underkitted players to go get something bigger done. Because it's just the optimal thing to do. And you don't shoot other players, even other scavs, because... that just reduces your chance of getting out alive. So, like, yeah, this game does have genuine mechanics that motivate altruism and working together and collaboration. It's not just, I want to be friendly for the sake of being friendly. It's not just, what is it called? People, it's not just a demographic of people that are interested in being friendly. There are actual in-game mechanics and reasons to do so. I want these things, if I can have them. It seems I can. Anyone know this game would run on lower-ended PCs? I have no idea. Honestly, I'm gonna sell one of these. Alright, I would like to keep all of these things. How do I do so? These are things that I need to have with some regularity. I would like to keep these plastic parts because they are the limiting factor for me in most cases. I'm going to sell one of these shotgun chokes. What do I cycle it into? Oh, looks good recyclable materials. And we'll keep those, those are kind of good. I don't know why I'm selling that. Not a lot of ammo for this thing. It doesn't do a whole lot of damage. Alright, what do we have next in quests? That's one key down. We can do that 2 more times. Oh my god. I'm gonna be honest. I just want to sell these keys. I don't know that it's worth. I need to do them, but that's like offline grind hours kind of stuff, I think. You know what? We have another Buried City night raid. Let's just do the same thing again. Oh wait, no, these are Blue Village, not Buried City. I'm wrong. Okay, Spaceport Night is next. That could be the tower control, but I need that for quests. And then... This is releasing tomorrow, is the thing about this. Blue Gate doesn't get a night for a minute. Let's check this out. Back to the dam we go.
If you've lost the key to the room...
I had Lance run some tests on the water sample you brought back, and the result...
Alright, let's do this. Oh, oh damn. I still want to do some solo zoos. I just want to go through the quests. They just keep going. There's so many. Whereas I see Nadia and Bell around. I'll probably take you up on the multiplayer offer. Lots of story? Yes. Alright. Incendies are really cool. It is pretty good, yes. Trying to claim requests for preliminary content drops? Yes. Alright, water treatment building in the dam. Water treatment building.
This is Celeste speaking. Our flood spill intake
assume
faces
it's
the swamp.
this.
It's easy to find if you locate the water treatment building first. See if you can find anything that points to the source of the contamination.
Alright, let's go. We're not a early spawn, or we're late. go around this place. This triggering on someone, not me.
Don't shoot!
Containers and all. That is... There's no way it holds the storage within the containers. Like, that's not something they should do. Supposedly it does. That's concerning for the health of the game. But, interesting. Securities move around the desert. Yes! Oh, dude's getting glared at by the Rocketeer. Makes it out. I really should be picking up some of this stuff. So maybe not right now. Not time at the present. The spillway is just off to my left. I assume this is the place I need to go, which is not a good assumption. Alright, now I need to reflood spill intake near the swamp. Yay, we did it. This place is muted. Alright, let's get out of here.
Let's head home at the central swamp lift.
Hey, don't shoot!
How's it going, buddy? You're right over there.
Don't shoot!
That sounds like a good plan to me. What are you doing with moss, by the way? Is it just trying to get seeds with it? Because that's been some of the best use I've found for it.
Yeah, just like meds and stuff. I'm not super far.
Yeah, I've been struggling with the moss to do with it, because like it's only really used for the defib and seeds, as far as I can tell. Which, you know, it's great for seeds. Game changer to look up, yeah.
Here, I'll hit it.
Alright. Yeah, I'm just doing some questing here, so quick in and out. Works for me. Game changer to look up. It does do a bit of that, yes.
got a lead on the waters. You found something. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, this is bad.
Switching the supply
Go
over
to the tunnels beneath the
spaceport.
spaceport.
Hey, I
Lost the
have
key to the
2.
room. If you've lost
Alright,
the
I'm gonna
key-
try with this. I'm gonna put this away. I'm not gonna put this away. Try with a zip line. Alright, do I have excess here? Pillow gets sold. Sorry, Belle. I'm not keeping the pillow. I don't. Oh my god, the inventory space. Two things of moss. Your pillow, rip the pillow. You'll be forever forgotten. Alright. Inventory space. Alright. Now, if I can get on
Lost the
top,
key to the room, you might.
we're gonna have to try this on the spaceport. Oh, spaceport night raid is a thing? Oh, I don't need that though. If you can seriously get into this place without needing the what is it called? Without needing the key? Key is the word I'm looking for. So there's some pretty good loot in that spot. Like, there's some really good loot in that spot. And because it's locked, if you can get in there without people, you know, coming up behind you, that's top tier. It would also be fun to camp it. The spaceport tower? Yes, the spaceport tower. You know, if you can get in there without unlocking the door. The tunnels near the spaceport. That's
This is Celeste. There are tunnels built underneath the spaceport. There you'll find a valve to reroute the water.
Let's go to that
Alright.
location.
This is one of those. I hope you have brought a friend or people are friendly to tell you what this is. Because this is the tunnels underneath the spaceport, you say. The whole tunnels, all of them. I do believe that there are tunnel entrances like around
Let's move to
here.
that location.
It's one of the spawn. If I'm thinking of the correct spot, it's one of the spawn points. Water filter. Man's harvesting the big boys. I should probably go say hi, just so he knows I'm in the area, because that's pretty close, is it? Yeah, he's gonna encounter me at some point.
Hey, don't shoot!
How's it going, guys? Over here. You good? Yeah, friendly. Nice to meet you. I was wondering, those big guys. They don't. I have never seen them have any loot in them worthwhile at all. Like not even once. Yeah, well, good luck out there. I've just got some quests to run through, so see you around. Alright. The way through. I'll go this way. This is the room you have to breach to get into, but it doesn't have things in it as far as I can tell. Nothing worth looting. Oh, let me go in and find out. Every time I come in here, I'm disappointed at this spot in particular. Fried motherboard and the wires. Sounds like it's taking out arc. Yeah. This is a good example of, though not exactly representative of, the kinds of describe problems I encounter with spaceport and anywhere that's not the dam for that matter. The loot may be high quality and you may get things like fried motherboards, but what you don't get is more than, you know, one container, and therefore it really doesn't matter how high the quality loot is, because you only get one of it. You can take medium ammo just in case you find another gun. Not touch the fire. I'm leaving. I don't want to deal with that. We're gonna have to deal with this, though. Alright. It's very quiet. Purple silencer. Yes, purple silencer. Purple silencer strong. Very strong. It's like the mechanism of, like the gun mechanism is louder than the gun. Alright, I believe this may be the tunnels underneath. Yes, here we go. Alright, so. Find the tunnels, turn the valve in the tunnels under the spaceport. So I have to search the entirety of the tunnels, which actually shouldn't be that bad. Let's search the entirety of it for a quest's interactable. Every wall, every nook, every cranny. How much depth there is this map? Verticality. Yes. So batteries. May as well. Nothing. That didn't sound like it was down here. That was down here. No, I do like this gun. Doesn't deal that much damage. It's really not bad. DMR type weapon. It is not a DMR type weapon. It's just that all the creatures I'm encountering are frails and tap firing. This is very much so a auto rifle type weapon. You get scopes in this game? No, you cannot adjust the sights at all. However, some weapons do have sights on them. I don't like any of them. Any of the ones with sights. Like you can get a sniper rifle. That's an actual sniper rifle with a scope. I don't like it. Interesting design choice. Yeah, of all the things you can't modify, sights is not one of the ones I would expect to be unmodifiable. I may pick up my pace here searching this thing, I think. Steel Springs, MVP. This has been searched. And left the good stuff. Here's a drop oil. I don't use it often. Low value crafting material. Don't want to carry this. More than batteries, I guess. No. But wait a minute. Huh, I didn't have a fabric stack. That's legal. Ruined riot shield. What? It's angry with someone. Black Friday at the mall simulator with fewer people. I got excited when I saw the key in the wall. I was like, is this what I'm looking for? What? Dude's leaving the actual good loot behind. Yeah, right up that, bro. Sounds like you got taken a few hits.
Don't shoot!
He's not responding on VoIP, and yeah, not hitting me with a don't shoot. Be careful. A stack of wires is fine. So my concern is that I've covered most of this place at this point, and I haven't found what I'm looking for. Do I want another one of these? Is the question. Over an adrenaline shot, I think so. Adrenaline shots are easy to craft. And by most, I mean almost half, which is not most. Okay, not here. I'm not going to be searching anymore. I need to get a move on here. Just to find this thing and then get out. I said I'm not going to be looting anymore. A lot of outs, but still. Thing is, I kind of have to be shoving my nose against the wall to see if the interaction appears. There we go. Alright. Done. Alright, so now where's the control tower? Eerie House Silent wins. Oh, there's mushrooms here. After the attempted contact. Yeah. He didn't know I was there. Once he learned I was there by me talking, he went, oh god. Hostile. But that you know, I'm used to it. Some people are just like that. Alright, so if I can get on top of this building here, the theory is you can then zipline up there through a window.
Man, that's 800 meters away, bro.
Hey, don't shoot!
Alright, no problem, no problem.
Hey, don't shoot!
I believe this building was one where there's an outside ladder, or do you have to go up from... Why can't I move? Okay. For the record, that man likely had the loot from this location. Which is just fine by me, so I'm here to explore. Does this go all the way to the roof, or just up? It's just up. It's a lot of up, but it's just up nonetheless. How about this? Also just up. How about this? I mean, this might count. Those windows are not pathable. You cannot crawl through those windows, I'm now realizing. Well, I can get onto the outside of the windows. I cannot actually get in there. Alright. What am I missing here? If I can get on top of the building in general. You know this can go badly? Yeah, very badly. Cross corner? Now it's too far. Where's the range? Not the best load of the trailer thing. Yeah, I think I'm not gonna be doing the actual... Okay, so this is about as... Okay, so I do actually have to get closer. If I were to get up here, it might work better. Some exterior, there are no exterior walkways here. Which is going to present a little bit of a concern, you know? That's not going to happen. That sounds like someone's having a bad day. You're right over there, buddy. Sound a little on fire. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to go try this out another time. Let me go get out of here. The tower is open. Well, the point is, I need to be able to do it without opening the tower, is the point. So if the tower's already open, that's not relevant. Some way up from within. Also not relevant. Also no, there isn't. Not without a key. Other mission, I guess. I can check to see if it's open. You're correct. The other reason why it's less interesting to me is because there's, in order to do the bunker quest, you have to be able to do this, what I'm doing now, regardless of status. So, like, I need to know anyways, or about the zipline, regardless. It is indeed open. Connection from the terminal. Alright, which of these terminals is the terminal? This is the terminal. Let's go for open windows. This is true. You know what? There is an open window.
We'll need some time to go through this. Get home safe, Raider.
And oh my god, you can go through some of them at least. Alright, so you can. You can get to the outside here and then go around. Alright, I understand. That is risking it. Put it nicely. Okay, let's get a little bit of a... It's just closed, didn't it? Yeah, it did. Alright, well, this way we go.
Let's head home at the east elevator.
I have to go that way, past this man. And past whatever's happening here. Go out this way. Oh, he went down. Do I have a defib? Don't have a defib. I'ma just leave. Not angry with me if it stays that way. How's it going, buddy? It looks a little rough out there for some of these guys. Interesting. Hey, thanks for the assist. Dude's got it. I do not have arrested gear, or most of it. I'm just out here doing questing, so I'm not even packing loot.
You want this? And then do you want this?
Not particularly. Have a good one. Good luck out there. That's the trick someone pulls when they want to execute you. And they pull out a shotgun and tell you to come take the loot right in front of them. And then they blast you when you're in the middle of adjusting your inventory. Though he did save me, so there's a good chance he was just being friendly. The I like living dash, yes. Which in and of itself is somewhat suspicious. What's the beeping thing he had? The beeping thing he had. Oh. Not sure. If there was a beeping thing, I didn't hear it. If you're just referring to an idea of a detonator or something. Those do exist. Fancy meeting you guys here.
I don't have rusty. That's
okay.
I'm saying, man, I need to go bad.
I found half of my rusted gears actually on Dam in the scrapyard.
Where on Dam? Where?
The south corner of scrapyard on Dam, Dam Battlegrounds. Yeah, all the way down the side. It's not a high loot zone. It's just a zone where you can get them. It's like a parking lot. I also got a bunch of them over at the in the Blue Gate. It's called the scrapyard over in Dam Battlegrounds. There's also the center place of Blue Gate has all the destroyed cars, another great place for collecting them. Yeah, sure thing. Good luck out there, guys. It was unrelated. I didn't hear a beeping thing. There's a lot of mechanical creatures around that like to beep and chortle. I was fully expecting the other guy to. What I heard is like, hey, do you have a motor you could trade for? I was like, uh-oh. I'm just gonna sit here and watch, and the moment this guy blasts him, I'm just gonna execute. Why is your gun sound like a rubber band gun? Because I have multiple layers of suppressors on this thing. It is the most silent running firearm in existence.
Even before we were forced underground, we never strayed far from the dam. From the water that nourishes us, no matter the hazards, no matter the threats. If you've ever wandered the barren wastes, you'll understand why.
They're barren wastes.
Thanks for fixing the water. We only had enough reserve for one more cup of coffee.
No need for ceremony, just tell me it's done. Those logs were absolutely riddled with outlying data points. They might be faulty readings, of course, but they might not.
A customer of mine saw a family taking cover in an old encampment in Buried City.
Alright, I want to science. To science, I'm gonna go in with not this kit. Going with something not expensive. And to do that, I need to clear some inventory space. Weapon, I need to clear some inventory space before it can even operate at all. Can I amalgamate? This is a lot of sensors. It pains me to do this, but so let me just dip the shotgun in there. Quite a bulky stash. Yeah, no, I have literally like multiple. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 level 4 guns. If I lose a kit, I'm not hurting. Like it's not like I'm sorry. I'm not in a position to be particularly pained about losing a kit. I just would rather not lose some kits, you know, given the option. Let's put a silencer on this thing. I like the silencers on these weapons. I'll go medium shields and I'll stay heavy. These get sold. Do rarities give more mod slots? No, completely unrelated.
A customer of mine saw a family taking cover in an old encampment in Buried City. Thank you. I'll clear everything with Celeste later. Just do your best to find them. Petitioning for arrest.
Alright, I am now looking for the crafted silencer. The equalizer. Where did this thing go? Well, it didn't go into... Why are you like this? Good. Can put some heavy ammo back. Don't particularly feel the need to bring a Raider hatch key here. Given the likelihood of death. Honestly, I should sell out of most of this light ammo. I just need enough to function. Alright, let's see if we can up tier some of our goods. Some more space here for things and stuff. We actually have steel springs. It's so pretty. Mechanical components are the rarer of the materials, it would seem. Alright, we have some space now. Okay, so this should be good. I can use all this without being unhappy. Let's do a quick run. Real quick, are there any things I desperately want to purchase?
Sorry, busy day.
Refreshed.
Had that saved up for you.
Bet you did. Medium gun parts.
Keep them coming.
What was that about inventory space?
You've really been on top of gathering seeds for us. Appreciate it.
And you as well. I would desire you. The Jolt Mine Blueprint's kind of the bigger one here. Let me sell this. I don't know what this is used for. It says topside material. Which is not recyclable, but like, I don't know what to do about that.
Still busy.
Alright, let's go visit Spaceport and test this. Because if you can do this, this changes several things. Like, it changes a lot, actually. Not only does it mean you don't need a key to get up there, which this place actually has some really good loot. But it also means you don't require a key in order to complete the bunker quest. Because the bunker quests typically needs a key. Am I enjoying Ark? I am enjoying Ark greatly. Good game is good. Not much for viewership, but it's a good time. It's a real good time. control tower. Welcome back, Alex and Dragon. It's gonna take me a while to get used to all the new names. The whole naming thing YouTube did, that they started a while ago, it's been rolling out to people. I don't know what just happened, but here we are. And there's a lot of new names in chat from a lot of very familiar faces. Oh, heavy ammo, nice. Here it is. Alright, this breaks down into arc alloys, little smoke. Alright, it's a big sniper hitting
Don't shoot!
Hitting an arc creature.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Alright. Hey, got it. Nice. I need to head this way.
Hey, don't shoot!
We are all going to the same place, it seems. Alright, let's get over here. Happy here? Yes. It's been a good time all around. I'm liking this game, and we've had some good times recently. Alright, I see you, Rocketeer. Being a Rocketeer, that's, you know, terrifying. Do you look frustrated? You don't look frustrated. You do, however, look this way. That could be real bad real quick. I can actually go underneath this thing. Is that the sound of it losing interest, or okay, losing interest? I'd like to grab this. Yeah, I'd like to go. Someone else is here.
Don't shoot!
I see you. Not a tactically advantageous position for me. Right over there, buddy.
Don't shoot!
That person comes off as completely oblivious. Alright, let's go up here. Alright, see if we can do this. Gotta get a little higher here, I think. That ought to do it. Here comes death, here comes disaster. Oh, that's not a window. Okay. Okay. So I need a little bit more testing here. Let's go out with like no kit at all. I need to get a closer look to that because that's not. Alright, testing time. What junk weapon do I have? I don't know. Throw one of these out here. Nothing on it. Ammunition. There you go. We're going out with one of these and some real basic goods. Augment. Let me just go buy a free augment. Do I even go out with an augment? Yeah, I'll go out with an augment.
Maybe I'll call it Lance's Wonder Clinic. What do you think?
Looting one. Have a good one there, extra. Good luck out there.
Come on in. A wise purchase.
Augments. Shields. Get a light shield.
Hey.
Meds. I probably want at least some basics here.
Hello again. Straight from Lance's clinic. Patent pending. All the cash I earn, I save up to buy myself a rocket-powered skateboard.
Alright, let's try this again.
Don't forget.
Let's see how this works. So, I should look back in the VOD here. Let me do that. To the point where I can find where this thing is. Should be where is it? It's at the end. This is the dam. Spaceport. Okay, I found it. Alright, so that, the entire wall which I was looking at. Oh wow, I really can't tell. really can't tell at all. I think, okay, I think that entire wall that's facing there is inaccessible. So I will be unable to get it from this side at all. It has to come from somewhere else, like this side. Or this side. Like either of these two sides, I think. Let's go inspect here. Trying to zipline to the tower? Yes, trying to zipline to the tower. We have attempted once and died horribly because there's no window on that entire face of the building. North tower can be the north side. So that's what I noticed. So what we did is we went up there because somebody else had the key. We went and explored and said, "Oh hey, look, there's windows all around the place." That was a lie. There isn't. The windows on the sides are entirely facade, and they're just not windows. So I tried going up there via the south side, but that didn't work. We went splat. So now we're trying it again. See if we can find a window. From the top of the offices. Stand on the north. There. We can put a zip line to that area. Alright. Now here's the thing. There is nothing within this region which is considered an office, or called an office. That callout is not particularly effective. Sorry, it was the west side I was on, not the south. So we need to find the other way over. Opposite side of the tower, so that's the tower, those are the A6 offices. So here's the thing. All of this over here is not window. All of that is just like a viewing slits dug into the side of the concrete. So none of that is standable, none of that is a thing. You can even see where the line starts. So we need to come from an angle that isn't this side so that we can get up there. Rude!
Don't shoot!
Okay. So if we go from, let's say, here, we are not nearly close enough to this thing. Again, with the not nearly close enough to this thing. Hey, how's it going, buddy?
We cool?
Yeah, we're cool. I'm doing some science here. Another thing on the left side of the eastern wall can be stood on. This? Yes. That, however, doesn't help me.
Don't shoot! Okay.
Alright, I don't know what I expect. What is it latching onto here? Just the side of the wall. Okay, we are not nearly close enough to this. We need to be both closer and higher.
Don't shoot!
That man just said don't shoot over VoIP. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. Can I get to it from here? The angle needs to be maybe from this thing. I don't think we can get on top of the gantries here. No. No. Alright,
Howdy, friend.
Don't shoot!
hey, how's it going? No, that's not a thing up there. So it does have to be... Okay. So you said the offices. Let's see if we can find an angle to make this work. Because I have to attach to this face of the building from over here. And I have to do so in a spot that doesn't cause problems. Like momentum. So to attach to this face of the building... Oh my god, this might actually be possible if you're like literally hanging off the edge here. Back up. Alright, now I can attach... That's not a window. That's not a window. That's not a window. I don't know if this is doable. I think you may be pulling my leg. This looks like something I have to do some research on. This is the kind of thing that requires more than a text chat, than a Twitch chat comment to describe. You need more evidence than you said so kind of deal. Alright. Google's not coming up with any means to this. So this is able to connect up on top there. I think it needs to be closer to get to this if it stops working. Here. Hello, friend. This might work. Oh, it just stops right there, doesn't it? For a second I thought it was there. Oh. That might do it. We're gonna have to grab onto this. Yep. Alright. Well, that's, oh boy. Oh boy, oh dear, oh man. So suddenly, night raids in this location are about to become real popular for reasons. There's even a security locker in this place. Watch someone go over there and destroy the zip line, just to guarantee my death on the way out. Okay. That's it? That's really it? Okay. Oh. You still can't. You still need the key in order to... Okay. Oh, is there no security lock? Oh, there is a security breach here. Security lock here. For the purposes of completing the quest, you still need... the key. Understandable. Open key doors from the inside. I don't believe that's true. Oh my god. There have been times... Oh, because it could always access it from the other side. Okay. Like, there have been times I've encountered key doors after going through a key door where I couldn't open them, but that was just time. Those were times when the key doors, it was a location that required multiple key doors to get through. Like, in the van. Huh. Someone else is here. It's my turn to leave. I heist, I leave. Someone just spent a whole key on that place and got nothing. Ah, they left an arc mine there. Which means I probably need to be careful about this as well. Probably destroy that zip line so no one doesn't follow me here. How to down. Might learn a valuable lesson instead, yes. I don't mind that. But I think I'm just going to destroy it, so I don't get followed by whoever's doing this. Oh, can you not? Okay. I was under the impression we could destroy this. Alright, well, that's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do at all. I got booped midair. Well, this has been an eye-opening experience. Lessons have been learned. So in order to do the bunker then, is it just 2 zip lines you need?
Don't shoot!
Hey, how's it going, buddy? Hey, we got a little party. Love to see it. Yeah.
Let's boogie. Don't take this personal. I got you.
No! What I should do is put a spotter or something on that wall. Starts dancing music shot in the head. Yeah, but a lot of raiders will do that because like you'll have challenges in order to progress and like stuff, and you have to get like damage against other raiders using certain weapons. You like damage against raiders using shotgun. So that's what he's doing about that. He's just like, okay, we're gonna be friendly, but also I'm gonna shoot you for money. Is there any of this? Yeah, let's load backpack. Munitions low on everything. Alright, well, the rest of this gets sold. Keep this. Alright, now if we were to do, there's no night raid on this, and there won't be for another 11 hours. Damn Battlegrounds River has a night raid. Which could burn one of these. Let me do this. I know where this is. Get in, get out real quick. Night raid. Well, you don't lose any loot to be good. There's no way to realistically down someone, like full kill them after that. Because like once you press the button, you still escape even if you were downed. Like they have to full kill you. Even if you have like an LMG and the button has been pressed, it takes more than 5 seconds to bring someone from a full HP to full dead. Just between burning through their HP pool, their fall down and crawl animation, and then having to burn through another HP pool finish them off. Like, that's not... It just doesn't happen. Like, you're quite fine. All's well that goes until someone walks in at 1 HP. If they're crawling on the floor bleeding out and you put a shotgun in them, you're just a horrible human being. But yes. Honestly, I don't mind the idea of... wait, which key is this? This is the staff room, research admin building. Research admin building staff room.
Have your eyes adjusted to the dark yet, Raider?
The,
This is ripe for the picking while most of Toledo is asleep.
the, what's it called? Many, if not most, of the keycard rooms. I don't think most is correct, but many of the keycard rooms can be accessed without the keycard. I don't know if that one in particular was intended. Probably isn't purposely intended by the devs. But it is not unusual for keycard rooms to be accessible. So I don't think the devs have any particular need to change it. It is quite fine. Not what I wanted. But if they needed to be a balance concern for too much loot or something, then that would be no reason, I guess. Just gonna go. You have learned the Jupiter BP. Craft the Jupiter, but can't make the ammo for it because the ammo craft is gated behind the equalizer? The ammo craft? That doesn't make sense to me. Like, the equalizer doesn't give you... The equalizer doesn't give you an ammo blueprint. It takes energy ammo, right? If I understand, if I remember correctly. It's like energy ammo is a different blueprint. And can be crafted. When you learn the equalizer, you also learn the ammo craft blueprint. Huh. Okay. I know you can purchase ammo, energy ammo from the vendors as well. Pretty certain that's limited. As are many things. Really? The ammo blueprint is gated behind the equalizer? Okay. It's not what I expected to hear. $3K for 5 shots in the Jupiter. I mean... It's a steal. I don't know what else you could spend your money on. Research and admin. And this one was on the bottom floor, if I recall correctly. There are people here. That one has been opened, which is not the room I'm going for. That's all is open. data breach in here. Ooh. Volcano 3. Now that's a shotgun I can get behind. Silencer. Zipline value just went up. I don't actually want this, do I? I'm gonna take the ziplines. The first time I've encountered a volcano, I don't have a particular desire for shotgun ammo. Blaze trap, however, I will take. Light a shot. I'll take the syringe instead. I'll keep it and just salvage it later. Jolt mine. Alright, well this has been worth it. At least for this.
Head home with the water treatment elevator.
Hey, what's up? Whoa.
Hey, how's it going, man? You alright over there?
Yeah,
We're
what's
good.
up there? You done over there?
Yeah, I'm done. Just be careful, there's a dude upstairs, he's not been talking at all.
Oh, you said dude. I thought you said a deer. I was like, oh shit, I'm gonna go look.
No, there's a guy upstairs. Just be careful. I did not expect that. Just standing there unarmed. I'm gonna be honest, if he had his gun out, I probably would have blasted him. That was both brave and the way to go. Maybe I should have given him this thing. You see, that's what makes this game, I think, better than every other attraction shooter by such a large margin. It's because you can get events like that. You have to be worried about such things. You have to be worried about a guy just blasting you. Like, that is a real concern you have to think about all the time. Back away slowly. You don't see me. I'm not here. That's bad. It's angry. You don't see me. It's just gonna leap. Someone blasted that? Someone's blasting it. And they're blasting from the direction where PvP has occurred, so I'm just gonna get out. Bye, friend. Did another raider flare just go off? Why is the night maps make you want to stalker a Metro game like this? Because this is a good game. Hit level 75 skin if you're not mistaken. I do not recognize any of the skins. Neat. Okay, so we have a volcano. I am probably just gonna replace current Howdy with this. Maybe I should just keep both one shotgun for running around one shotgun. I'm selling one of these anvils, methinks. Recycle for simple gun parts. Recycle this for sell. I should have just dumped it on the guy who was there. Alright, first off, merge stacks, unload backpack, anything in stacks, everything else gets sold. It's an El Toro 3, actually. What do I have here? It's a 2. Let's replace. There we go. Cycle into gun components. It also means I have another shotgun here, so you can get shotgun silence. I'll be honest, I don't think I need the silencer on the shotgun. Choke, on the other hand, I'll take vertical grip, shotgun extended mag. I'll do it. Both of these go away. Blaze grenade traps. Honestly, I do like the blaze grenade traps. When is... I said it was like 12 hours, right? Yeah. Okay. That's not going to be soon. Okay. Everything else gets sold. A sudden interest in rope. Yeah, I'll sell it. Zipline needs to go in. For a moment I thought I sold my Apergy. I was like, wait a minute, did I just do that? Alright, so I don't know how many I have on my stash, but I know it's at least 2 stacks. Crafting materials, blue, and 2 stacks of rope, that's fine. Just sell. Alrighty, next quest is Red Tower in Old Town. Abandoned highway camp, both in the buried city. Let's go running. Running. Buried city has exploding caches. Great. Legacy. And off we go. Alright. So I am looking for Red Tower and Abandoned Highway Camp. I think both of which are close to each other. The Red Tower's over here, and the Abandoned Highway is, I presume, this highway. Alright, we are an early spawn. Let's go. What's different about night raids? There are no solo evacs, like no raider hatches. There are fewer regular evacs, as in some of the elevators just don't work. And there is increased loot. There's also increased arc activity, so more bots, more loot, fewer escape paths. Is that not? No, it's not what I was thinking. And increased chance of getting shot by another little. Yes, the conditions of the world render it more lucrative to hunt other players, as well as more likely to encounter other players. Well, because there's increased loot, it is more likely players have things, and because there's fewer escape options, you're more likely to encounter players. I need you to both lose interest and go away. I think both of these things has occurred. Alright. Is this the abandoned highway camp? Is the question. No? No. Let's go do the red tower first, because I have a feeling I'm going to be running the entire length of this thing looking for something resembling a quest marker.
Don't shoot!
Hey yo, how's it going, buddy? There's a quest into the side of this building for me. Good luck out there. Alright, communication side out. Now, I need to find the missing battery cell. It didn't see me. But it was close. Missing battery cell. Those are shots near me. I just tripped. I need that humidifier, actually. Humidifier's right in the pocket. This thing's searching for someone who isn't me, but it found me. And now I'm here. Oh, this is bad. There's a security breach here too? Okay. Rabaducky. Top off here real quick. Alright, I'm down to less than one magazine worth of the goods. At least worth of reloads. Now to find the missing battery, which I presume is a quest interruptible, not an actual battery. And I'm working off of the assumption that it's gonna be nearby, which is not a good assumption, for the record. Nope. Hello there, Marco. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Did I just find a very comfortable pillow here? That's very unexpected to me. What's this game about? Arc Raiders? Have you not seen it? It's an extraction shooter. I just found another very comfortable pillow. These extraction shooters are much like Tarkov and such. You drop in a battle royale battle royale style, big open world environment, and the goal: get loot. Search boxes, search anything you can, find loot any way you can, and get out. That's the whole thing. Everything else is up to the players. Do you shoot other players to convince to grab their loot that they've collected? Do you make friends with other players? The game actually has some pretty good story. Hey guys, how's it going? Do you happen to know where the battery is for this quest? Looking for the battery for the radio tower.
I'm not on that step yet.
Rip. It's supposed to be around here somewhere.
It's not on the tower here, then I'm not sure.
Alright, well... I assume this is the radio object. And then there are cables coming here. Let me see about following these. Well, I don't have the ammo to be participating in this kind of warfare. Someone made God very angry, can you tell? Some ammo. But yes, we are set in a post-apocalyptic world where everything has gone horribly for the humans, presumably by human hands. And the end result is we are scavenging what's left of the old world for supplies. For the humidifier. They're definitely trying to get the kill on this thing. I should take advantage of this by pillaging the roof while I can. Alright, let's see if this leads anywhere. Cables. I don't know what I expected. Dude, that sounded like it took so many grenades.
Alright, you guys can have the loot because I got all my tabs and stuff. Go loot him up.
On the quest thingies in the courtyard for this quest? Someone's gonna retract them. Well, the courtyard it is. This looks like a power-based object. No. Wasps. Is it near this thing? Yes. Okay. I have to carry it up. Oh my god. Where does this thing go? Oh, so close. Ground floor? Why are you like this? Everyone point and laugh at Trout for ruining the experience for everyone. You could have watched me suffer. And also for King. Alright. Enable power on the generator. Which is this button. And boot the antenna, terminal. Is my weapon Chow Chat? Pretty much, yes. Hey, alrighty, good. Done. Search for the abandoned highway camp. Alright. Abandoned highway. I assume is this highway that's been destroyed. Take this zip over. In terms of outs, the outs are here still. The last out will be to the north, which is a little annoying to get to, but not so bad. Okay, so I'm looking for a camp near abandoned highway. Neat detail bird perched on it. Yes. That sounds real violent out there. Real violent. Down here? In here? It seems like a decent place to hide. Oh. I like that. That looks suspiciously like a camp. But it's in a building. Does this count? Buried city. Thermostat becomes censored. Radio speaker components. Steel springs. MVP. Get some wires out of the portable TV. Fabric from the fabric. This is not what we're looking for. Okay. It's nice when you see a spot that you just say, I can crouch through that, and the game agrees, yes. It detected me. Fine wristwatch. I have 2 of them now. Alright. I just have to like run the whole length of this thing. Oh, yes, I am. Okay. Yep. I just have to zoom in more and follow the path. I think you may have just seen me. It did. Well, that's rude. It's gonna take even longer to calm down. Alright, so I have to make it all the way over there. And then almost certainly gonna have to run over here. Okay, well, I do kind of want to get out. Because I have these 2. And I need both of these 2. So how about I just get out now?
Head home at the Eastern Station.
And then come back later and do this one. Next run.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza.
Now that I know where this thing is. I didn't finish looting. I have to get XP for this. It's actually kind of a lot of XP for this. Okay. Arc Orbiter, a real thing, and just loose screen? I mean, it's a little bit of both. The Arc Orbiter is a thing that attacks you. It's also in orbit, so not really visible. But it does drop tactical nukes on you. If you're good at dodging tactical nukes, then you can stay around a while. I can tell you from experience, I am not very good at that particular stunt. We are not the apex predators on this planet. We are just, you know, here. I'm sorry, was that? What is that? That's someone's gun. Okay. There are so many quests, so many quests.
Fine. That quiet confidence suits you. Let's wrap this up.
Okay.
It
Okay,
used to be
destroy a
one
leap.
world out there. Nobody to challenge it used to be
Destroy a
madness to
leap.
take on a leaper head on. But now, I think we might just have what it takes.
Casual 22k. Now, I need inventory room. I have too many anvils. I no longer have too many anvils. Good, here we are. Augments crafting materials. Okay, so it is just crafting materials that I'm overstocked on. So everything else I have here either bare minimum or efficiency set up. Honestly, I'm not even keeping light guns. Humidifier in. Blue Gate Communication Tower. I don't even know where that is in terms of the door. I wasn't aware there's a locked door in that area. Fireball burners. One's incredibly important now, no longer. I get a Volcano 3 and a Burger Boy backpack chain and a Radio Renegade outfit. So many outfits to unlock. Alright, abandoned highway camp. This can be done anywhere.
Petitioning for a rescue team
So
would take
if I'm
time,
going
but
to
with ARC out there, we
bring
ain't got it.
Blaze
Especially
Grenade,
if there are children involved.
those are just kind of really good for here. If I'm gonna run around like this, bring this as well. Oh, more blaze grenades. Could just bring more blaze grenades. If I'm going to go hunting these things, I do actually want to bring out the heavier hitter. 2 stacks of ammo. This will do, and I don't know, one blaze grenade, a trigger grenade. I actually kind of like the blaze grenades versus these things.
You've handled it, haven't you? Go on then.
Level up. Don't mind if I do. Alright, next requires 36 points in survival. Oh. So I do actually have to max out this and this. Oh god, that's so many. Maybe have your shield? Nah. I'm not doing PvP stuff. What I need is... aside from fixing Scrappy, explosive station. You... 2 more of you. That'll do. Ta-da! We have blaze grenades. 3 more of you. Alright. Field crate delivered to field station. Shotgun weapons. Damage to Hornet. I'm 1 damage shy of the Hornet. Okay. Alright, so buried city. And then... do we have any weapon mods I want to throw in here? Silencer would be nice. Let's throw on the tier 1 silencer. Tier 0 stock. I had a tier 2 silencer, didn't I? Did I lose it? No, here it is. Tier 2 silencer. I'll go tier 1 silencer. And... this. I'll do. Next. Time to... run. Need to kill Leaper as well? Ooh. Fancy. Let's go. Honestly, just running through quests like this it's quite satisfying. And the people, and it's nice to be able to just banter with people along the way, just the randoms you encounter out in the world. Under an anxiety-inducing haze of they might shoot me at any point. Alright, so we are going here, and if I find a Leaper, I can take a Leaper out. I don't remember where Leapers are in this map. I know I've seen them.
You'll have to be quick on your feet, Raider, because the Leaper does not take any prisoners. Remember the flags. Stand tall and stand proud.
No loot here. Okay, I'll turn around. I do hear big sounds. We have a little friend here. There you are. That's the problem waiting to happen. Alright. Just don't turn around, please. No chase. Stop it. Alright, there's a nearby friend. Here we go. Is it up top or down below? I would think it would be down below. But, I'm not seeing a whole lot of campy things here. Is up here, it looks. Specs backpack. So the backpack of that is going to be loot. Follow the red markers. Oh god, it's going to have me follow the red markers from here all the way across the map, isn't it? As I know I've seen them on the literal other side of the map. Oh god. Alright, well. There's nothing, I guess. Other people I've seen on this quest have been asking me. I periodically get asked by people, like, hey, do you know where the red markers are on this? Because this is driving me crazy. Oh lord, now we're the ones looking for the red markers. Okay. That said, I've seen red markers around places. I don't know where the trail is of red markers from here. Given I've seen them, probably not on the highway.
Don't shoot!
How's it going, buddy? You're right over there. Follow the red markers. This is, I believe, the problem of following the red markers. Finding the next red marker. Because there's no, like, spot
Hey,
for
don't
it.
shoot! Okay.
Okay, so I'm looking for red markers. What is happening over there? So many explosives. You gotta give me like a direction to start with. Like I know where there are some red markers, but do I have to get the red markers in order? Can I just go to like the last one? Like what am I looking at here? Well, what's the plan here, guys? We're gonna be here a while. Asking for advice? No. I should ask some of these other guys that are around here. I probably should ask for advice. I don't see him. Alright, I'm gonna run along this highway. Because I know where the highway goes, and I know there are red markers at the other end of it. I would like to pass like 4 times down. Well, if you don't know what you're looking at, there's a lot of red everywhere. Red marker. Yeah! I followed it. There's more over here. It turns to the north. Red marker. And then it comes down here. And once you're down here, I don't think this counts as a red marker. This is a red marker. And it goes this way. And they go all the way over here. And then... this is as far as I've ever followed this trail. To right here. Hey! I did it! Inspect the grave. There's a grave? There's a grave! Did it! That was less exciting than I thought it was gonna be. Alright. I was expecting... I didn't have a lot of expectations, but... that wasn't at all what I expected. Alright, let's get out of here.
The highway metro entrance.
Go hunt a leaper on dam. I know where that is. I found it way too excited to find a grave. Find a grave. Yes. Excited is the word. I have 5 minutes before I have to be inside there, so I can spend a couple inspecting nearby lootable spots. Such as this one. Which has not been opened. Neat. Yes. The necromancer. Shh, it's a secret. My brain read that as legendary reagents. That's not how you spell laboratory. What do these things break down into, by the way? Crude explosives? It's usually weapons crate in here or something. I probably shouldn't be salvaging right now. Because I've got inventory space and I'm not looting more than this place. I'm now out of inventory space. That weapon's great. Not much of anything of value for that, man. Usually more in here than this. Oh well. Low roll it is. 2 minutes. To get right in here. I'm just not gonna get, just gotta get, avoid getting popped here. Pop has been popped. Pop has been popped. UI bug? Yeah. I'm willing to bet it'll get fixed if I were to pick up another weapon, but that's not happening. All signs done through explosions. I'm curious to see what it'll become when it salvages into when we get back. And now we wait.
Train arrives. Doors opening shortly.
I still think the springs are the MVP item here. We did it. Slid down those stairs without wearing a hole in them. Yes. Good old-fashioned American jeans. We did it. Progress.
Something tells me you've got good news. Man, I really hope. Thank you for trying. With luck, maybe the rest of the family can make it to safety.
Still nothing.
I've been curious about that medical area in the spaceport for a while now. Wanna
Heavy
do me
shield
solid
and a
see what
tactical
records you
heal.
can dig up from that place.
Medical exam room. Again? It's the second time I'm going to this. A duo-kill leaper? Not really. I do want... I'm making a lot of progress here. I kind of just want to run through it. Let's see. Antiseptic. What is my... I am full, so we can do... Backpack. Anything stacks, gets stacked. Anything does the stack. You recycle into crude explosives and chemicals. Alright, well... Sell. Should probably up to this silencer. Because I can. Let me do that, actually. Can't interact. And my keys are growing. Blue elastics. Actually, don't want to get rid of those. There we go. Crafting time. Crafting time. You gunsmith. Okay, hoarder lifestyle. I mean, is it a hoarding if you need it? There's a little bit of hoarding involved. Alright, so back to Spaceport. We do have Buried City Nights. Did we have a key for Buried City Night? Blue Gate, Dam, Spaceport. No, okay. Blue gate. No key. Spaceport. Launch tower loot. Neat. And the quest here is departure building in spaceport. Great. I'm reasonably certain I know where that is, just because I've been there a couple times. And the first time I went there, I spent, with a full group, like a solid 9 minutes searching for the thing. It was ridiculous. You should tabula rasa your inventory. Selling everything absolutely won't end poorly. Honestly, I have so much money that I can just purchase the basic goods enough. Like, it's really not... I need to go like right there. It's either there or there, one of these corners. I think it's there. Stress toys. That man. And 30 spare AKs and shotguns. Yeah, this game doesn't really allow for such, you can hoard things, but quite limited in the hoarding potential. It's less hoarding than it is. The game demands that you have many, 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 many different types of things. It's like, oh yes, you just need 200 different items to craft this one item that you need. It's like, okay, well... like, what is it? A basic, one of the bandages I've been using requires 2 of these, then requires 28 fabric, then requires... there's something else it requires. I forget what it is. This is a security room, right? I can reach this. Get in here. Usually pretty good boots in here. I'm gonna get seen by this thing. When it comes down. Yeah. I didn't fire my gun. Alright. If I breach right now, the wasp is going to detect, okay. Decent delayed behavior shot impact, yes. Using like black powder cartridges. According to the game's UI, no. Which is a surprise to me because that's how you make them. I fully expect these to be black powder cartridges or some similar equivalent. Wow, this one is devoid. There's like not even anything here to loot. Alright, well. Can you somehow increase the breach speed? Yes. Yes. Search speed, breach noise. regular smoke grenade in there for now. I love jolt mines. Jolt mines are amazing and come highly recommended. Alright, I gotta go that way. Search this real quick. Unsearch this real quick. Actually, I should grab that arc battery. Do I have fabric? No, not yet. There's a leaper there. Yeah. Deal with it later. Maybe. I may have made a mistake. Probably should have gone this way. Okay. Guy was camping egg shack near Annex. He ran into the shack near it, hit the mine doorway. He ran in, hit the mine, he just venetered him down. Oh, that's great. Yeah, the mines are probably my favorite of the options. Like, as much as grenades are nice, and I'm a big fan of grenades, that's just mines are so grossly effective. The shack's not very big, though. You have to be real careful not to, hit yourself with that one. It looks like some peoples are getting involved over here. Yep, they're dealing with that snitch. He had 4 level 2 augments on him. Ooh. He's been stacking people. Stacking bodies. That's... You know, you definitely did the world a favor. By ridding him of the lobby. Or, you know, at least the lobby a favor. Alright, I need to go up 1 level. It's in the 2nd floor. Medical exam room. Actually, I'll take some of these guys here. Remember, this building does have several planters like this. It's kind of a theme of the spaceport in general. Well, I like that. There's someone nearby.
Don't shoot!
That sounds suspiciously inside. It's like the central chamber. Leave all that alone.
Hey, don't shoot!
I'm gonna poke at him here. Yeah, that's here. You're right down there, buddy.
Don't shoot!
Yeah, your mic's real low. It's kind of hard to hear you. I'm friendly over here, just running through for a quest. Alright, I think it's this room over here, if I recall correctly. Yes. Hey, there we go. Records. Is this something I actually have to collect? Nope. Got it. Alright. I have nothing else to do here. There is, however, a leaper right there, and I wouldn't mind removing it. Take a syringe. Huh. My shot just ricocheted off of the... Alright, well... first one here, it would seem. Alright. Oh, that's angry at someone. Oh, it's angry at someone evacing. I see. Actually, are they evacing? They're not evacing. They might be evacing. Do I actually need... I need a leaper pulse unit, which I don't have. Did I damage it? I didn't get credit for damaging it. I think I missed. Not getting credit. That counts as damage. Okay. I don't know if I have to get the last hit. I might have to get the last hit because they're not in my party. Turn to a full blue mods on it. I mean, Torrente is a premium PvP weapon. Like, probably the best of the PvP weapon options. It's just that good at slaughtering humans. Let's just get a little more of this. Terrifying watching the spider leap. It is a little terrifying, yes. Is there bullet drop? Yes, there is bullet drop. I don't know why I'm collecting these. I have like 25 compressed iterations of these. Let me get one more of these just to fill up the stack. Maybe two, depending on how the stack works. Yeah, that's full. Okay. If they're still over there fighting this, I'm down to burn a wolf pack on it. But I suspect they're gonna get it if they haven't already. That's the sound of them getting it. Yeah. Okay. There's another leaper. Yeah, whatever. I'll just go next. This place has leapers all the time. Just patrolling.
Don't shoot!
There's a chance they left a leaper unit, though very unlikely. Oh hey, how's it going? No. Not what I'm looking for.
Yo, what's up, man?
What's up? I do need one of these leaper components, but I think it's already been taken.
What do you need? I might have it.
Just one of the leaper pulse drives. That's what I'm looking for. It's alright. I gotta kill it for the quest anyway, so it's not important. I gotta go do another one. We got anger incoming. Down. Alright, let's get out of here. Have a good one, man. Checked all 3 leapers spawned to be tripped, no leaper. That's weird. Is it no leaper? I'm guessing someone killed it. It just takes a while to respawn. You know, Spaceport always has like multiple leapers just around all the time.
Task done and no one exploded. Color.
This goes beyond. The electrical substation
Okay.
is south of the spaceport. Look for the missing engineer and see if you can fix the power.
Any sign of the missing engineer? Where's this kid? Okay. Stash is full. Yes, I'm sure it is. Merge these stacks. Then we are going to do... No, actually, this is a heavy weapon upgrade, right? Upgrade. Launch tower loot has hatch still enabled? I believe so. These are heavy weapons. Let's spend some of these on this guy. 2 up-tiered Tinas. You'd love to see it. Yes. I don't know why I upgraded that. That was a volcano. I thought that was a whole cracker. Oh well. How many of these do I have? Let's go crafting. I don't have the blueprints to craft those other things. So we're just going to sell. I do actually want the wolf pack. The wolf pack's kind of important to me. First, we go to refiner, antiseptic. Chemicals is what the other thing I took. 15 more of you. Get some of those chemicals out of here. We craft 2 more of you. You 4 more of you. I could do 10 more if I wanted. Kind of do want. These are always used. Let's do 5 more, just so we have some springs around. Fabrics don't need. Which means... you're not. Neat. I should get some more shield rechargers. That's enough for now. Okay, so next quest is spaceport power out. Back to spaceport we go. I don't see anything indicating that the launch tower disables raider hatches. And away we go. Da-da. All right, so lecture south of the spaceport, electrical substation.
The electrical substation south of the spaceport, near the security checkpoint. See what you can find.
Was there a... I vaguely remember there being a gun box or something relatively highly there. Oh, hey. Hey, how's it going, man?
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Very good, leave that be.
Hey there!
Alright. So, like 60 seconds into the match, the spot I was looking at already looped. Not a surprise. I do have a daily for doing, yeah, field crate stuff. I'll check here for a field crate. Wires. No field crate. It's probably over there and toward the service buildings. That engineer's definitely alive and happy as a clam. Exactly. I wonder how this game would handle NPCs out in the world, like human NPCs you can interact with and such. I don't care to do this. I have a goal, and I will stay focused on the goal. More or less focused, at least. You just got a full refund now because of a dead pixel in 2 years. Impressive. Kind of surprised the company actually honored the warranty. I can imagine an NPC that's like Dark Souls patches. These are a good loot, but it's always a trip. I could imagine a lot of NPCs would fit well in this game. Patches included. There's actually already a quest about that they said, hey, there's some of our own people are setting up traps for other raiders out on the surface. So they're baiting people into the world. So what you're gonna do is your quest is to go destroy the spot they use for trapping people. And I was really hoping, I was well and truly hoping that we would be able to use the trap ourselves. Interesting. Alright, well.
Primary power is back, so we're at least at half grid. And one of our operators spotted the injured engineer crawling into one of our hatches.
Head home at the south elevator.
Oh, engineer is alive. Nice. NPCs would probably be nailed to the floor by bullets, yes. Arc bullets. It'd be interesting if there was like a Rust-style outpost situation, where there are just like an NPC group holed up in the world, and they have like basic kit stuff, but if you injure any one of them, then they go hostile to you for the rest of the run. And then suddenly you have to worry about them. Never get friendly in your lobby anymore? Interesting. I wouldn't know what that's like. Am I gonna run them on the outside? Yeah, no. tempting, but God, the bird out there, man. Just the Gatling gun going. It's all spun up. That sounds like PvP fire over here. What's going on with this? He's up there doing that, which I didn't expect.
Don't shoot!
Huh. I'm pretty certain there's 2 players firing. But I'm reasonably certain they're firing at Arc. They're firing at a leaper! Okay. Alright, well. Get out of here then. God, leaper decision. Hey, yo. Yeah, I'm friendly, just heading out. Completed my quest, it's time to go again. These guys over here are working on a leaper, which is, you know, horrifying. Let's head on home. That guy was super antsy. That's the kind of player that is a PvPer that got something spicy and decided they need to be friendly in order to get out. Just spastic over there. If you see a friendly player acting like that, he's not friendly. He's deciding how long it's going to be before he shoots you.
Watch your back when you're in the power generation complex. I don't want my backup engineer bedridden as well.
Alright, let's see what we got out of this one. Let's see. Unload backpack. Sell. Explosive compound. Let me sell some of these metal components. There we go. Should probably sell some of this explosive compound as well. I have a lot of processors. You know what I'm not finding any of? Wait, not even one. I'm not finding any of these cooling fans. Probably gonna have to do a dedicated hunt for those specifically. Alright then. This is.
We've had to divert power to
this
the
is on
most
the
critical
battlegrounds.
sections for now.
Okay. Hello, battlegrounds. How you? Off we go again. And away we go. Resource and money sink, one-time use per set of... It does have a resource sink. It's just that resource sink is gated behind having specific items. The resource sink is the project. Ooh, little grenade, I'll take that.
Mumbling about the generator room in his sleep. Never stops working, that man.
The trick to being an engineer isn't that you never stop working. Oh, hello. That's different. Increase bullet velocity and increase bullet vertical recoil. I don't like that. Alright. I'm gonna go to the generator room. Alright. Alright. I'm going to assume that it's up here.
Let's go to the power generation complex.
And not the electrical substation. Because that's how power works. Oh, I should probably visit. I'm gonna visit it. Yeah, the projects are a big resource sink. Where it's like, oh, here, take 400 chemicals or whatnot. Can we ban whether recoil doesn't really matter? Yes, but we're talking bullet velocity here. Like this is, it's 25% increased bullet velocity, which doesn't appeal to me over any of the other options, like, you know, loudness. Loudness is pretty big. 40% reduced noise. It's pretty massive, but it's, well, I guess you're only getting ammo out of this one. Are we talking bullet velocity, or it's like it's already got a pretty decent bullet velocity? So, you know, bolt action sniper archetype weapon, at least a bolt action rifle archetype. It's just the reduced noise is a big deal. It's a big deal against arc. And as I've discovered, it's also a big deal against players. I'm gonna take the high road here. I may just take the high road here because it's the fastest. Or at least, you know, the most direct. Meh, let me up. Okay. Silence at 0 downsides. At blue tier, there's 0 downsides. When you get the purple tier, the downside is reduced durability. Which is notable, but isn't a power degradation, so it's not that big a deal. Let me grab an arc. It's not what I wanted. I wanted an arc battery. Someone came through here and eradicated. Never mind. No, they did not. Someone's underneath. I think it's pretty far away, but it is coming this way. I like that. I don't see a sniper. If I recall correctly, this is falling damage distance worth of fall. I'd do it anyways. Nice. Hello there, 2TV, coming in and joining the incursion with that Prime Gaming for 3 months. Welcome back, friend. You regained access to the beautifully mods here on the channel, so it's a special access role on Discord. Welcome back to the party. How are you doing today? Yeah, there's no like subsonic ammo. There's no real downsides to silencers. Did find an El Toro 2 specific stock that made ADS and equip speed for it faster, at the cost of recoil. That sounds like a no-brainer. Like to be clear, the recoil on this isn't a real downside. This is a bolt-action rifle. Like it isn't a real downside. The downside is not having a silencer. So like while I'm keeping this, it's probably going in the backpack for a going in a stash for a very long time. Unlikely to be used in the foreseeable future. Oh, that's people.
Don't shoot!
Alright, looking for a generator room. Can you change attachments in the field? Yes, you can. I didn't get a don't shoot back or a response, so I gotta be real careful here. Generator hall, I'm going to work off the assumption that it's this way. Not a good assumption, but it's the direction I'm going. Pipe screws and prayers, yes. This looks generator roomy. Repair the generator. Alright, so I'm guessing there's a button here which may or may not take some materials. Before I do any of that. There are spiders around. You require wires. Okay, easy. Get some wires going. A lot of rubber parts, not a lot of wires. Hello. Oh, this is gonna be potentially painful. Oh, got it. You are made out of shield recharger bits. There you go. So I need to reach this stuff. Slap it on and go loud. So here's the thing, even when you're going loud, you generally want to keep it silenced, because what you do, as through PvP, you always shoot and then move. And if you can, at any point in time, cause some confusion as to where you're shooting from, then you get an advantage. Do any of the arcs have energy shields? I don't think so. It's not to my recollection. Yeah, enough wires. Broken generator.
Generator works. Now find the power switch in the ventilation shaft. Look for a high tower. The switch should be under the stairs.
It moved. I think it's back where I came from. I think it's back where I came from. Try to get a leaper during the tower loot event, and then had 2 different people start shooting at you from different angles. Burn through 8 shield recharges. That's, a lot. Okay. Ventilation shaft and flip power switch.
Our systems just
did
went
it.
back up, and the engineer's mumbling is getting more coherent by the minute. Raider, get home safe.
Arc meets Prey, dude. If this game was set in Prey's world, I'm sorry, that would not be okay. It's like there are a number of sadistic devs in the world, and they would be just like the poster child for sadism. Deleted 83 durability from the heavy shields. Makes sense to me. Hey, got it. I didn't hit what I wanted to hit. No, I did. Cutting a little close. That's unfortunate. Mimics all over the place, like actually, though. Let's go next. All the way around. Ticks inside boxes. Instant tick in the face. That would be the comparison, yes. You think you're okay? Tick in the face. Of course, with mimics, the thing that jumps on you is in front of you the whole time, so then you have to be paranoid that anything, everything, anywhere can be, which is a different level of terrifying, of, you know, horror. Camouflage decks. Did you end up getting the loot that you wanted there, King? From the tower, I presume? Going to hammer a camera transforms into a mimic. Ugh.
Lance tells me the engineer will be back on his feet in no time.
The power is back at full capacity. That should buy my engineer some time to recover from his wounds. Thank you. They were spotted near the blue gate. Be careful when collecting the bees, though. They can sting, and they die if they do so. We need them alive if they're to be of any use.
Alright, stash is full. By a little bit. Let's merge stacks, unload. I don't know how many light bulbs I need. Let's start making a second stack just in case. Which means selling something. That something we sell will be This oil. Ah, stash still full. I don't know why it gives me these. Okay, on guns, I don't want fewer, I don't want more. I'm gonna up tier to the Mark II here. Also gonna get a new light shield.
Come in. The clinic's always open. Forgot something? For when you value speed over protection.
Oh, I need to get this out of my pocket here.
Found an old magazine talking about roller skating. Let me tell you, I've been obsessed ever since.
I have half of mine to sell some batteries. Alright, neat. Next is Blue Gates. Sweet. To Blue Gate we go. Is there no major... There's no major active right now. Next is Night Raid in Buried City in 2 hours. Okay. Oh, Blue Gate we go. Just sell it, buy a new one. It is... Well, there's 2 reasons for that. One, it is actually... It uses... Crafting one uses different materials than repairing them. Second, there's literally nothing for me to spend money on in the game. So, anything I construct, build, craft, or whatnot that doesn't cost money is an inefficient use of my resources. Which isn't that big a deal. Like, I've got plenty of resources, but still. Okay, Olive Grove. Why is it all so very often spawn literally across the map?
This is Celeste. Our scouts spotted beehives on some old sheds to the southeast. There should be an olive grove around there. Perk up your ears. If you hear a buzzing noise, they can't be far away.
Alright, so we're looking for old sheds at the Olive Grove. Someone has already been snitched in the village. Extra stuff to spend money on? Yes. Absolutely. It's just that things cost... It's just that there's so much... I don't know. When it comes to the money, there just really aren't a lot of things to spend money on. Not only are all the ships very limited. Like, oh yeah, you can purchase 1 gun with your money every 24 hours. Well, that's fine, but if I want to do... Let's say I die with that gun, well now I can't use money to do more. Buying basic resources is... not the... Buying basic equipment just isn't an option. I need to go where that guy is shooting.
Supply flare, over there.
I don't think this bush is resilient enough to keep me safe. You can buy a whole cracker, lose it for the next 42 days. Yes. There really aren't enough things to spend money on. It's not like I can just buy a humidifier or whatnot. Which is like, which I would think is the one purpose of. No, we're not doing that. Okay, well that looks like a water flare. It is. I kind of want to get on the action, because these people don't seem. I'm willing to bet it's going to be safer for me to. Deal with this now than later. Oh. You guys all right down there?
Thank you.
Thanks for such pain. Appreciate it.
Alright.
Don't shoot.
Alright. Alright. Rip that one guy. Good luck out there, guys. Alright, well. Don't know what happened to the raider. That sounded like it was PvP. But there's two solos working together to deal with Ark, so maybe it wasn't. We just got real unlucky. Or maybe it was PvP. Well, the PvP things happen too.
Don't shoot!
I see you over there. Alright, I'm in. Now I need to find.
Don't shoot!
Yeah, I got you, I got you. I'm looking for bees, which are apparently around here. Oh yeah, found him. Right here. Oh, dude. Yeah, this is the spot for olives. Good luck with that.
I'm looking for olives. I find they're apricots.
Yeah, they're on different looking trees. The olive trees are like this one here. This guy. Right in front of me here. The olive trees.
Alright, like Olive Garden.
Yep. Have a good one, you guys.
Head home at the Overlook air shaft.
These things are made out of goods. It's gonna get angry at me. It's also very wounded. I don't know that I've ever had one of the, I was about to say, I don't know that I've ever had one of those things shooting at me, but I now remember that I did. And Jesus Christ, it's so big over there. And I was telling a friend to back away from the window because it was shooting at me. And then he backed away from the window just in time for the entire window to explode. Which was, you know, horrifying. Bees obtained. This ventilation hatch seems kind of important to keep active. This is gonna suck. That's why silencers are strong. Alright. And we're off. Stealth. Yes. Very. The bees.
Did you do it? Did you find bees? You did it. Bees! The greenhouse head is not going to believe this. It's amazing these things survived the collapse somehow. Amazing.
Still nothing.
A raider came into my shop earlier
Find
to
an
trade some grenades
espresso
for a
machine.
machine she found in Buried City. She said it makes coffee, but it seems to be missing a few parts. Up for a job? There should be plenty of cafes in the Buried City where you can search for the parts.
Chosen strategy for this game is Ghost Roomba. It works. It's very effective. So, and Buried City, yes.
There should be several
Yes, we need to go to a cafe in Buried City. Plaza might have one. I'm willing to bet Plaza's the place to be. Oh. Yeah, I'm seriously getting a tutorial for Stash 4 right now. Is this what we're doing? Okay. Secretly a ghost room, but with a Glock taped to it. Yes. Do recommend. All right. Let's go. Espresso machine. Alright, we are at an extremely late spawn. And I think this is the location we need to go.
Listen, take a look around the old town if you can. Should be plenty of charming trattorias with espresso machines you can, let's say, borrow from.
Well, at least it does say Old Town is the right way to go. Huh. You kinda genuinely have to read and listen to every little detail about the quests. Sometimes some very critical details are only included in a blurb as you wander around the map. You beep at me. You can stay there. We should lead solely for sell value and specific parts only. I'm gonna be honest, the way this game works, it starts that way. And only really because of the specific parts. Like, you actually need specific parts in order to get anything done. Like, it's not... Most of the time you're not looting for components for meds or whatnot. It's because you need a specific part to upgrade something. Like, your workbenches are big. It's a specific part for quests, or the caravan, or a project, or something of the sort. It's... The game starts that way. And it never stops being that way. Are these supply floors or ready floors? These are supply, okay. There's never been a time, even at the beginning of the game, where I'm hurting for resources. Even when I've been using free kits, it's mostly because I want to save the resources or some other stuff for, what's the word? Hoarding purposes? Alright, so I'm here, now I'm searching for cafe things, which, these have very New York style setups, where it's commercial on the bottom floor and residential above. So I need to get to ground floor here, which this is, and then go into buildings like this guy. Someone's in here.
Don't shoot!
Hey buddy, I'm doing a quest here on the ground floor. I'm just looking around. Won't be... Alright. Good to know. Appreciate it. This is a pharmacy. Alright, so I gotta go across the way. This is a cafe. Alright, cafe. Behind the counter. Take espresso parts. Pick up espresso machine parts. Sweet. Alright, now we get out. Out is here.
Take the church metro entrance.
Is that a breathtaking snow globe? Huh! Didn't expect that to be just here. Like to warm up with a free kit, but you actually just look at it as all of this is going to be sold? Yes, yes. It's like an extra 10k value guaranteed if you make it out. Don't shoot. And then just rapid fire bullet sounds. I know it's on the floor above, but it's perfect timing. Yes, yes. It really was. I don't know that I've ever seen a couple of these here guarding this spot. That's a surprise to me. Alright. Go for espresso right now. But Belle, it's almost tomorrow. Don't like them chilling on the floor. Why is it worse than them hiding? It isn't.
Hey, don't shoot!
If I'm not awake to see tomorrow come, then tomorrow might never come. Hey, yo. Yeah, I'm friendly. We can eat back here. a great run. Looted nothing, got out with a quest item. This makes me very happy. I have coffee machine. Does make you wonder how the robots haven't gotten to the underground base yet. The main base? Apparently it's not that they haven't gotten into it. It's that they haven't survived the experience. I probably should have given a lesser, like a mediocre option for that AI.
Back in one piece. That usually means good news. Thank you. What?
Still not.
This place could use a make. There's a pharmacist that used to live by the collapsed highway in Buried City. Take
back this way we go. Right, Ducky goes with the Ducky collection. Alright. Ta-da!
You wouldn't understand. This is between us sensational medical types.
Buried City. The main base is largely small tunnels and infrastructure to minimize the size of bots that can enter, from what you understand. That is my understanding as well. They've got guys armed with laser pointers they flash at the drone's cameras. I wonder how well that would work, actually. If you have a strong enough laser pointer, it'd probably just burn out all their sensors. At least their optical sensors. Which aren't really, you know, the only sensors available. But a sufficiently powerful laser pointer would probably break most of the sensors. At least the ones that the bots would use for target acquisition. Alrighty, so I am looking for this.
Lance speaking, or at least simulating so tower. The pharmacist live near the collapsed highway. All I need are some tasteful shots for my mood board. No self-portraits, please.
This way. I'm actually not super far away. Did you really? That's probably going to provide enough vision, or soft cover. Vision blocker. A sufficiently powerful laser pointer just burned down the whole bot. This is true. Equalizer acts as a sufficiently powerful laser, probably. Alright. I'm going to assume it's this building specifically, and in this room. Alright. I should just pick up whatever's here and sell it. It's the second time I've gotten laboratory reagents here. Someone nearby. Very nearby. If we're talking about his living quarters, it's probably upstairs, because that's how these places work. Laboratory reagents is not interesting to me. I get crude explosives. Alright, here we go. Skills, tastes, and hobbies. priority 1. And tastes. Sounds like someone's nearby.
Don't shoot!
Yay, they responded. Now, if only I can find the tastes. Ah, yes, bandages. The flavor of bandage. Alright, there we go. Done. Now we just gotta get out of here. And submit quests. There's another layered object to check off. You speedily put in this spring. It is an incredibly valuable item. It is one of the few things. It is something you cannot purchase with money, which is, you know, most things. But it is also a very necessary crafting material for almost everything in some fashion. Could have seen that coming. How rude. Alright, well.
Use the highway metro entrance.
This is where this guy blasts me here. Got the notification that I was leaving, and technically he did not. This is true. He did in fact not shoot me. It's got me on edge now. Honestly, if he had been there with a shotgun, or most weapons for that matter, I'd have been super dead. Super dead. You did it. So many quests, so many quests. There's ways of his mind on his part. He probably found it and then dropped it because why not?
You're giving off that wallpaper with those curtains? What a horrendously daft... Actually, no, it's growing on me. Thanks, sport.
Okay, listen, the official Toledo Tubes management is demanding one of our power rods for usage of their slingshot tubes. And don't let the name fool you. They're in no way official, just thugs with lots of power. Could you help me with this? Thanks. Check around the generators for the dam and see if you can't scrounge up a power rod. We'll try to pass it off as one of ours. Good. Hopefully those thugs won't be able to tell the difference between this rod and our own. I'll have Apollo take a look at this before sending it off. We caught a break. One of our scouts saw a member of the tube's management make a dead drop inside the Santa Maria houses in Buried City. This might be our chance to dig up some dirt on them for a change. You in?
Santa Maria houses in Old Town.
Perfect.
Alright, so unload. Now I have a shotgun here and a second shotgun here, both of which have these, so this is going into the cell box. Everything else. What is the max stack of duckies? 15. I can get a lot of rubber ducks in here. What if we get something special for having max stack of rubber ducks? Can't I just sell this? Like right here. Why do you make me do these things? We hit a max stack of springs. Means I need to do something about that. Like, use them. Which I can do. Filling your entire stash of rubber ducks. I would, given the opportunity. Workshop, utility station. Mechanical components, you require springs. Explosive compound. Arc alloy. Springs have been consumed. And materials compressed. Oh. So. Okay. Into the Buried City we go again. Hold up, wait a minute. Do I have enough room for scrappy materials? Not quite. Handle it next round. Because this time we are going Buried City. Let's go. Found a guy camping the northern complex elevator with an Osprey. He was up on the hill to the north of it. He snuck up behind him, did a little execution. Tell me you use the pickaxe. Because he's got an Osprey. He's not going to be able to hurt you back with it. Not really, not beyond one quick, not beyond one click. Springs consumed? Yes. If you gave me another 50 springs, I could immediately consume them all. Three anvil headshots, you know, that works too. For a second, I thought that was a dude standing behind me. Alrighty, we're looking for the Santa Maria houses.
This is Shani.
Let's go to the Santa Maria houses.
Raider, because the Leaper does not take any prisoners. Remember the flags. Stand tall and stand proud.
told me to stand tall and proud against a leaper, because that's how that works. Oh, very late spawn. Okay. Had a blue silencer and a blue stock. Ah, neat. I'm gonna hide and fight like a coward, yes. Which is the appropriate solution to every arc. Because arc don't understand concepts like fear. And so therefore being confident and proud has no bearing on the concept. Okay. Oh, did someone leave the snitch scanner here? Yes, they did. Don't mind if I do. Ah. Snitch found someone. Two wolf packs is your solution. Them sit in your stash for like 50 hours, you know? Seems like a good solution to me. This map feels straight from Dying Light, understandable. Never played Dying Light. It's never really appealed to me, I guess. Alright, locate inside the courtyard. So that's gonna be here. Very few things more intimidating than that. One projector. Processor. This has been looted? Question mark? It was. Oh god, here? Okay, well, searching for a dead drop in this area. Could be better, could be worse. Surprising amount of greenery here. Got a defib now. Neat. This is the area where the bombardier usually patrols. I'm guessing someone has murdered it. By dragging it elsewhere. Well, working on the assumption that this is the courtyard. It looks like a courtyard. I should probably eliminate this so I can just eliminate it. Cover ground more quickly. That's not going to help me cover ground quickly. That's a snitch. Alright, so I've covered most of the exterior area here. Or interior area here. I don't know that I've checked. I walked past this. Dead drop could be literally anywhere. Ah, but this is the Plaza Rosa, not courtyard of the Santa Maria. So don't cross the street. You're right up there, buddy. Sounded like you got a lot going on. I think he's gonna be angry with me pretty soon, if not already. Yep. Okay. Okay, I think it's coming this way again. So, this is the region I need to search. No, this is toward the red tower. I'm confused. Ah, so this thing just lies to me. It says I'm in a house right now. That's not true. I just need to search around here. Explains my confusion. Not close enough to see. No. Oh. That sounds bad. Oh. Nope, that's a fruit. It's possible that my assumption that this is the courtyard of the Santa Maria houses may be false. That is a leaper. Could take this opportunity to defeat it. Any creatures here looking to no, I'm good. Excuse me, sir. Okay. What's going on up here? You coming over here? It's very angry now. Oh. Took off component. There we go. Yes. Deleg the monstrosity. Really wants me? Well, we could certainly try. And there's the destroyer leaper. Alright. Alright. I can live there. Just one leaper component, please. One leaper component. Hey, there we go. Okay. That's a quest done. Now, for... to run. That's not far. Wow. This downed arc, it's not what I'm looking for. Oh lord, that's gonna make my life difficult. Alright. Oh. No, convenient. Also convenient. I have destroyed many arc this time. Now, about this dead drop. Okay, dead drop inside the courtyard. Maybe the map is so very wrong that the courtyard isn't anywhere near this spot. Okay. I have how long? 7 minutes. I need to leave. I need to find. So this is alleyway. This is another alleyway. I'd rather deal with this. And then we're back here again. This feels like the right spot to me. But if you've exhausted all options within a region, then it must not be within that region, regardless of how correct it feels it must be. Keep thinking that one's the... Let's search adjacent to these houses. So this is the houses here. Like, search around the outside. Someone here. Was someone here. We've been through here. Big boy respawn. There's also someone here.
All raiders, arc on screen.
This
5 minutes
is the
left.
other side.
Find your way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
These are the houses here on the right. Have the highway. This is all covered. Nothing. These are the wrong houses. Alright, I'm just gonna get out of here.
Home at the southern station.
I don't see where this could be. What's that walkway? The walkway? That's a highway. That's like a vehicle. A car, major highway. That's not a courtyard. Okay. Connecting the building north of the houses to the roof area above it. These up on top of the houses? No. No, I'm not. At least not in this run. Need more springs with electricity helps get 3 or 4 springs to run so far. Neat. Yeah, that's probably something I'll pick up in like another 25 levels. If not more. Got a lot of things to do between now and then. All over this place. Yeah, I mean, I've clearly covered everything like we considered a courtyard around this house. Okay. All right.
Hey, no rush with the...
Hope is a fickle thing, you know. I try not to get too caught up in it. But a night like this makes me want to get carried away. Even if it's not forever. Even if it's only for a little while. It's just nice to see everyone smiling for once, don't you think?
There are a lot of people in that little area.
Hey, no rush with the,
The only thing official about the OTTM is how they slapped
Oh,
official
this
on
is
their name and hoped no one would question.
the last quest available to us right now. Okay. Alright, I need 36 points. I need 5 more points. God, I need so many points in survival. Alright, so we're gonna have to go back there and do a more... I'm gonna say it's almost certainly not in that region, which I would describe as the courtyard. Advanced mechanical device. Everything else. I think I'll take these, actually, because these are used for shield rechargers. Which means something is getting axed. That something is speakers. Ah, something else is getting axed. There we go. Alright, everything else gets sold. Keeping explosive compound. I'm probably going to keep explosive compound because those are used for grenades. The good grenades. Do I have arc motion cores as well? Got 2. Let me keep both of those. Which means axe 2 things. Things to axe are this and... So sell and I do actually need to do that. Next we are going to pick up from you.
Welcome. Mind the cables. Those are probably safe. Genuine, top quality land certified merchandise.
Alright. Let's merge some more to get me springs. Anything else I'm missing? I think I'm good to go. Alright, so the last quest is finding... I should do... I've got enough inventory space for one more run before managing that. Alright, so finding this thing. It's a little bit more searching around the buildings. why you're like this. I can see the game right now, but OBS can't. Sometimes it just does that. Alright. Motel stuff. These don't have interior. These are not hotel rooms. They're actual, like, apartment complexes. And they don't have an interior courtyard.
Be the quickest way to get inside. There's a sort of indoor courtyard there that would be the likeliest place to hide something in plain sight.
So remember when I was saying the important dialogue lines for quests? It just said indoor courtyard, which I know this building doesn't have because I've been there many times. But it's not an indoor courtyard, it's an indoor courtyard of sorts.
Don't shoot.
How's it going, buddy? Okay. Guardians inside. I'm willing to bet it's not inside. I'm willing to bet it's an alleyway that's been infested with sand and is being called a courtyard. Is what I'm willing to bet. We'll see. Because these buildings do not have an indoor courtyard. Alright. Backpack, don't mind if I do. Go over here. Alright. Just grab something as a courtyard, and then there's just no courtyard. I mean, there's a perfectly functional courtyard right there. Alright. Okay, so I'm looking for this alleyway, I think. Let's go back down there. Let's go back down there and search the alleyway again. I've searched this alleyway a little bit. Because it did call this the alleyway between them, which is the easiest way to get into the courtyard, and it's an indoor courtyard of sorts. So, alleyway, going inside. This, to me, says that way. Let me just search this to make sure it's not. Okay. This is certainly not a courtyard. Alright, I'm gonna just search everything there is to search around here. Inside now. Did Dead by Daylight. That was a while ago. Okay, I'm gonna search up here. Double check because I wasn't paying attention. This is a security vault, which is neat. Downstairs. Downstairs. There's no more downstairs, so we search. Alright, so that is not this building. Okay, so this building has been searched, or at least the side of it. Don't remember what was on this, on the roof. I would like to make this go away, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. I can. Oh, that one exploded. This one is soon to do the exploding thing. Perfectly functional courtyard. Alright. Go into the house over here. I did check up here, right? Yeah. Hello. Alright, next house over. What do we got in here? That looks suspiciously like a very comfortable pillow. A humidifier, it's also a very comfortable pillow, which I cannot destroy. So onto the floor it goes. Since when are these blue tier? They were gray tier. Not that it matters. Another security breach. Multiple security breaches here. This is good to know, actually, because this is not anywhere contested. Huh. This, this could be considered a courtyard. I hate so much. Okay. We got it.
Hey you, time to stretch.
Other roof hatch,
Well,
go
hello
back to the
there.
bridge, jump to left.
That sounds like someone's fishing for a timeout. Thank you there, Taking Hydrate, coming in with the support. For the record, any assistance is generally heavily frowned upon in terms of meta knowledge or such. The purpose of playing the video game is to explore and enjoy the video game. Telling someone the answer to the question prevents them from playing the video game, because that's how video games work. You wouldn't be so malicious as to intentionally prevent someone from enjoying a video game, yes? Would you there, Taking Hydra?
Let's take the church metro entrance.
Alright. Away we go. Let's get out of here while we still can. Found the rusted shed medical crate, which I'm very tempted to keep for someone. I should keep this for someone. Someone's gonna need this. Super important information. Dying is bad. Oh no! Mods timeout. No, stop it. Bell's a loot pinata. A loot pinata armed with an LMG and many bullets. Joining at the knowledge? No, I don't think that's how that works.
If you can remember what was your most favorite game you have ever played, it does not have to be something you have shown.
It is such a hard question. That is such a hard question. My semi-cop-out answer for questions like this is that it's usually not... I can't pick to some game and say, hey, this is my favorite game. Because, you know, I'm not always interested in the same things. You know, sometimes I like stressing, sometimes I like testing my reflexes, sometimes I like testing my memory, sometimes I like testing my, you know, one thing or another. Different games have different interests. They have different sets of skills and have a different bit of entertainment associated with them. Like, you can't... It's difficult to say, this is my favorite, because that it really doesn't... Entertainment generally doesn't work that way. It's like I can say this is my favorite of the first-person shooter games, this is my favorite of the sandbox games. That I can give pretty clear answers to, but overall...
Here to make my day better,
it's comparing things that are not really easy to compare. Sometimes you like testing how badly you want to avoid the entirety of the main story. Blueprints.
So, TTM had a mole problem, and they're a lot smaller and a lot weaker than they present themselves.
Some of my favorite games of all time, I would say, like Star Wars, Jedi Knights, probably either Outcast or Academy, because those are the better ones, the newer ones, the more well-developed ones. Something for basic shooters, probably like Day of Defeat, just for your basic shooters. Let me think. I mean, Forts has a special place in my heart. StarCraft is absolutely up there in terms of strategy games. I think StarCraft's probably my favorite RTS game. Of the big battle games, like multi-role games, I'd say probably Battlefield 2142 for my planet-side type games. Wilds is releasing the first Elder Dragon on December 16th. Oh boy.
I got a plan. If we recover the evidence against the tube's management
North
before
Trench
they get
Tower.
to it, we might get them off our backs once and for all.
It's been a minute since I've done North Trench Tower.
Your job is to go to the spaceport and find the files. Take this key to the north.
Our library selection has grown.
I need to listen to what she has
Since
to
we
say.
intercepted that dead drop, it will probably take a while for the official Toledo Tubes management to go search for the evidence against them. If we pull this off, I'm going to hang this over their heads every single time they demand payment for using their tubes.
The older you get, the more you realize you don't have favorites, you have moods. Yeah, that's how entertainment always works. It's difficult to say favorite, like the concept just doesn't work.
Could you head out to
that
Buried
way.
City and find something more for us to read? Make sure you bring something for everyone.
Nice. Library in the city center.
There's an old library back in Buried.
Alright, so I need to get this rusted shut medical kit into... Do I have more of these alloys? Did I use them all? I do, which means I need to craft some more. After playing Beyond a Reason, the quality of life of other RTS games like it have been ruined for you. Yep, yep. Completely understandable. Let's up tier some stuff, shall we? Use it out of my inventory. Nice. Use it all. Let's clear out a lot of these, shall we? Casual 34. That'll do, and that should give us some inventory space, which we can then use. This is no way, right? 3 inventory spaces remaining. We're so overloaded with stuff from the quests. Alright, well, you go in. Let's get to these directly. What else? What else? Let me think. Forge is always a game we can always go to. I mean, yes. I know that feel. Sell all this. I do need some more ammunition. I actually need some heavy ammo. Which comes from the gunsmith. Workbench. Workbench. There we go. Full stack. And now a new shield. Trader man. Click.
Ah, my favorite repeat patient. Though you're looking surprisingly intact today. Ah, I do so love money.
Do you? Because few people accept it as a currency around here. Hello, Scrappy. I require you. We're actually cutting through my grays pretty hard here. You'll love to see it. There's so many keys, dude. So many keys. Huh. Both trench tower keys. They don't have a difference. Alright, well that's both convenient and good to know. Okay. Okay, so trench tower time. Spaceport night raid another 8 hours. It's a regular spaceport raid then. Let's go to the north tower. May as well hit the south tower while I'm there. Okay.
You're back.
Nice. Alright. Well, what I need to do is I need to grab some food. By food, I mean dinner. So I will have to catch you guys later. Tomorrow I'll be doing another recording session for more Forge content. As you guys look forward to that. So for now, I want to say thank you to everyone for joining. And I will catch you guys later. Maybe I can show you guys some of the joy that is the older Star Wars games at some point. But for now, make sure to hit the follow button, hit that subscribe button, because we got more content like this coming out every single week, multiple times a week. And the best place to catch up with things is in the Discord, link in the description below, where I will be doing things like playing this game even more, but with friends. Have a good one,